Hello. I'm here. You just can't see me yet. Oh, okay. Factory is loaded. Oh. Okay. Way too close to the microphone for that. Hi. Oh, camera's off. What a stunning start to the proceedings. Camera turned off. Hi. I remember to turn the camera on. Oh. Nice close-up of the nightmare that is Fulgora at the minute. Right, we need to stop. Ah! Hello. Afternoon. How are you? I know how you are. You're very well. What are you pumping out? Stuff. Okay. Right. I thought I was done with Fulgora. But yesterday, if anything, I proved I'm far from done with Fulgora. I need to alter something of what's happening here, because the bots are doing their job, but oh my god, everything's everywhere. And it's a headache, and I can't make these things. Because this is linked. And it should have been less than 10, not more than 10. But it's alright, actually. We didn't make anything, so... So I'm just going to move some things out. I'm going to clear some space. We don't want to recycle you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to make you. I'm going to move these. I would like to bring this line... Well, not this line specifically. I'm going to take away this line. I'm going to move all of this. I'm going to bring this line, because it's so much shorter, down here, fit it into this space, and have a slightly neater looking build. And then we're going to run some more quality through all of this crap. I should never have started cocking about with this. So I also need to do something here. I want to do this. Actually, no, I don't need that to move. I need that there. Aha. And I need that on a separate place here. There we go. There we go. Do that and that. Move screen to there. Scratch beard thoughtfully and hope that that works. Right. Oil. Oil is going to have to carry on going where oil's going for the moment. That's fine. Take these away. Take that away. Yeah, because... Oh, why 4? Oh my god. Okay, so how to get quality iron plates apparently is just dump it in there. Oh, I'm going to stop my whole factory. This is going to be a nightmare. Why am I doing this? Why have I decided that this is my life now? I must get a handle on this whole planet, because I could be doing it in such a nicer way. And people will come in eventually and look at me and go, why did you tear it all apart? You could have left it be. Go away. We're not going to make... Oh, screw it. We're not going to send anything that way anymore. We're going to block every system up. Everything is going to be a nightmare. You can stop coming in from there. You can go from there. Thankfully, I sped the bots up, so that makes life just a little bit easier. We're going to cut scrap off to this build here. And we're going to take belts away that are doing a job. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, dear. Nope. Didn't I? Come on in here. Advertising. We've only just got started. Okay. Take this scrap away. Come on. Need you to be churning through tons of this scrap quickly as possible, please. Okay, we don't need those in anymore. Please don't judge me harshly for what I'm doing. This, I realise, is just a nightmare. And I have created this nightmare. I need a better network, because we don't have a good network at the moment. I can't seemingly fix that either. Move that down to there. Should allow us to move that to there. Take that power away. That's powered by that. These belts have gone empty. Turned off my own network. It's fine, I'm not on the planet. Let's get rid of these belts here in entirety. Okay. This I put in place yesterday. So, shouldn't be too full. We should use the things from it pretty quickly. Oh, look how... so much nicer. It all fits here as well, which is just lovely. Okay. You can just... you just start, please. And then you're gonna stop. Here. I'm gonna start throwing you through. I'm going to have all of the belts back from this. There we go. I'm going to take all of this slot back. Let's take these. This is going to give us some much needed space. Everything but the bot. There. Here. Right. A bit more of a handle on things, he says, lying to himself in the hope that it becomes true. But it won't. So, let's give this power here. That is going to hit most of this power problem. Then we're going to hit here. In fact, let's do it on the outside. Let's go here, here, and up here, like that. I need to fix this line as well. Because at the minute, oh, look at it all. It's just such a mess. Yesterday's progress with the quality of things. Wow, we're gonna run out of chest space soon. In fact, we are running out of chest space. Let's power. Oh, let's power that on there. Wait a minute, that. Oh, that nearly hits them all. Right, hang on. Let's do one at each end, and that will get. Nope. In the middle? In the middle, yes. And then we can take that and that away. And we can take this and this away. We can take that one away, that one, that one, that one. We can move that to here. No, we don't need to worry about that for now. Ah, so much neater. Oh. And... that works well from the get-go. Okay, let's sort out power for this area. So we'll put that in there, that in there. Nothing comes off this side. Which is alright. I'm going to put you there. We are now using things up. Again, though, it's on the outside of the belt. I need to find a way. I am not balanced properly. That's why. Do that. There we go. That's fine. Hey, Luna. Afternoon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that's taken that apart. Most of this has been used. Let's strip the last part of this apart. Look, I'm gaining space because I realised that fit here. Yes, staggered. Terrible that it's staggered, but I need to fix. Oh my god, I need to fix just all of this. Because this was great building it, but there's no coherency to any of it, and I'm just losing space on this tiny little island. When I was thinking to myself, I could do a bit of manual stuff. Faith, welcome in. Welcome to the factory once again. How are you doing today? That doesn't need to be there. LDS is fine. Copper is fine. Off this. Because these are all backed up. Because these are backed up. So we need to do something with these. Which we are going to do something with those very, very soon. I need to move some things. I want to make... Okay. This would work better. I'm good. We're winning air. Are we winning airport baggage conveyor simulator? No. No, if anything, we're making airport baggage conveyor simulator about 1 million times worse. Yeah. I'm making it more complicated for myself. I'm killing the factory's productivity to move stuff around. I am making the bots do all the work for me, but I'm also at a point where I should be a bit more balanced than this, and I'm not. I don't know the first thing about this game, but I thought you were supposed to make it better, not worse. Yeah, but with this game, generally you have to make it worse to make it better. So the worse is coming, and then the better will hopefully come soon. Sippy cup. But for now, we'll just let the bots do their thing, because everything's going to run out of power. Oh, no. Actually, no, everything's not going to run out of power. Oh, that's fantastic. How much have you got to move yet still? Not much in that. Not much in that. Quite a bit in that. Not much there. Not much there. Oh, my God. 84. How you doing? Spec on YouTube. I'm on YouTube as well, by the way. Pink sippy cup. Yeah, pink sippy cup. It's my sippy cup. I got this at my stag do. It was one of the things in the stag packs. And I've kept it. Good to see you, 84. Hope you're well. Welcome to Factorio. This, I don't know if you've played Factorio before, but this is my nightmare. This is just one of my planets. Oh, why? Why, ship? Why? You've got 1,000 ammo in the circuit. Oh, okay. Something's wrong with this ship. What's wrong with this ship? Why is this blocked? Why have you got no ammo? Why are you inputting onto the wrong side of the belt? Alright, so you got back and got absolutely mullered, and we don't know why. You'll fix yourself while you're here, but we need to find out what happened there. Did it run out of ammo? I think it must have done. But it's got 1,000, it's got 1,000 ammo in it. We sent it 500. Oh, because I've got no way to put it onto the belt. Because I'm a dumbass. Ammo goes onto the outside of the belt. So these aren't producing as much. It's just going off when it's got none on there. Right. Okay. Can we fix it? Yeah. How we fix it? Not totally sure. I've screwed myself a little bit here. Space is a little bit more of a premium than I'm happy about. Let's copy that to there. You... So if I go... Hang on, if I go... No, I can't go out over that. I need to get to that belt. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Might not be a great idea. Will it work? No, it won't work. Okay. Is there anywhere else where I can do something similar that gets me to the outside of a belt without too much of a problem? We can we can set the chair chat. My God, we can set the share chat up next. Yeah, I need to do that next. This, I'm going to pause you because you're going to go. How am I going to get ammo out of here and onto... Ah, wait a minute. Maybe here. Maybe not. Maybe, actually. If I do this... That still connects. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Right, wait a minute. Change the location to there. Delete that. Put that going to there, but you collect ammo only. I broke a ship. Of course I did. And you want to read the contents of the belt. Green. If I connect you to the hub with that and enable that. No, I want to read the belt separately to this. I need to read the belt from here. No, that's still connected. So I need to give this its own belt read. If it's less than 300, and then enable... Oh. Read the contents of the belt. There we go. So that's going to feed ammo onto the belt. That, I did not realize by sending this ship ammo from Navis that I would screw it up that badly. But apparently I did. Okay, that's going to speed that through. That's fine. Where else have we got issues? Fulgora. That's okay. Because we're going back to Fulgora. Alright. They have finished, or nearly thereabouts they have finished, dragging away everything. I don't think I need to store this much stuff. I think we can do something a little easier on ourselves to do with this. I've got so many bots. I think bots are probably the way forward. So I want a... So foundry. I don't know, we'll do it here. making holmium. So you have an input. How many chemical plants can I fit on this? Okay. There's no way to input well like that. Have to do belts on the outside, and I could do an outbound on this side. I need holmium fluid. And I need water inbound as well. So I could in there. So I could take a belt across. Like so. So how much did this produce? Wait, this is 4... Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a sec. Have a plan. One and there. Oh, like this. This is starting to resemble something. There and there, and then there and there. So let's do ooh. Okay, that's not bad. I wish that was just a little bit more even than that. More bots. There are more bots always requested for this planet. I wish that wasn't like that. I wish it was more like that and more like that. I could do... No, I can't do 2 lines. I need one there, one there. Wait, does that all lead off one belt? That's the question. No, I need 2 belts. I'd have to have... Well, I can have a belt for each product then. I would prefer to have it all on one belt, but I'll take a belt for each product. Hang on a minute. I don't want it there though. Let me just pick you up. So I can do that like this. Here. And then we would power it, one there and one there. And then because it's holmium, we want to give it productivity, which at the moment, sadly, I only have the basics. But we'll take any productivity we can take, we will. So this needs an output, which we can just Wait, they are all... Oh, no, they're collecting off 2 lines. I'd rather... Wait a minute. I've made a slight distance error here. I can see where I've made it. So if I take all of this away... and I pick this up and rotate it... to there... take that away, that and that comes out. This can come away from here. That can go away from there. That and that can go to there. There. Take these away. And then move these back there. Ooh, there we go. All off one line. Going up the middle. That's quite nice. I think we can safely leave this as is. Maybe. Because then I can do 2 chests. Because this is stone and holmium. So request stone 500. Request holmium 500. And then one entity has been destroyed. We don't care about the entity that got destroyed. 1, 2, and 3 outbounding to 1, 2, and 3. So things here are filling up. That's fine. Stone will arrive in its own time. And then I want water. So I have got 1 and 2. You know what, actually? I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Because I have got, stupid as it sounds, I have got different quality ice now. So I'm going to produce those. And then we will add a buffer, which we'll never ever need, but will look aesthetically lovely. And we'll, if I drop them down a space, like this, I can do this on both sides. Yes, I like that. I will do there and there, like that. Sorry, like that. And then 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go. Oh, I can't. That's a little bit annoying. I wanted it within. Well, we can... Oh, you know what? I'm alright, actually. I can do it like this. I can do it like this, and I quite like that. Can you have... Okay, we'll just up their productivity. So you're going to request... where are you? Ice. That is rare quality. 500. There's no way I've got 500. Surely I've not got 500. Ice that is green quality, 500. And ice that is regular quality. Just your average uncommon ice, 500. Okay. I quite like that. It's quite a nice little singular existence. Let's pop these in here. We'll just fill them up. Under. There we go. Cool. Holmium. Right. That's how we're going to produce holmium from now on. We're going to stop sending holmium up here. I'm going to use all of this up that I have. But I'm not going to create more. So let me get rid of these. Because Holmium plate. I don't want to store as much as I am. I'd rather do that. Diavo! Happy Monday. File, hi! Connect the fluid from the bottom to the top. Oh, this one. Oh, you're right, yeah. Haven't. Oh, shit. Oh, I can do it there and there. But I can't do it there and there. I actually can, yeah, I can go boom, boom. That'll loop round. And then boom, loops round. How are you doing today, guys? Hope you're having a lovely Monday. I've torn part of the factory down vial already in an attempt to, and moved it here just to give me a bit more space, because this yesterday was great, but oh my god, are we running out of space. And I realized that eventually I'm gonna get the left side won't get water. We'll sort that. Eventually I'm gonna get stuff for oh god, foundations, and this won't become a problem anymore, but until then. There we go. Left side has water. And has holmium going in. And has... There's a square of holmium. Yep. And there's a loop of water. Yes. I'm happy with that. Just connect them. Oh, you meant here and here. Oh. Rip. The left won't get much. Or too much, yeah. He'll get too much. Yeah, I have to neaten this up. I want it to be more functionally close together, so I'm not sending bots miles and miles, and I'm not trying to belt all this crap through, because why bother? So I am gonna address all of this. I'm not gonna move this. The battery production is fine where it is. The LDS is stuck just quite simply because of product output. So I have got too much. I've always got too much stuff. So electrolyte, I want to do the same with electrolyte, because I could be doing that on a smaller scale, maybe. Because maybe I don't need all of this. But the first step was holmium plate. You're stuck. You're stuck because you're full. So, what was I doing over here with... Oh, accumulators, wasn't it? Yeah, that was what we were starting to play around with, the accumulator process. And then the battery process, but the batteries were not doing a wonderful job with. Because we're not getting sulfur, because we're not getting petroleum, because we're not getting water. So we need water. So water is our big issue at the minute. And I'm not processing through anything there, so that's stopped completely. And I am processing here, but for some reason I am picking up. But we'll productivity, that one for now. So I need this to run through, I need this to run through. So this, I have a plates issue. I never thought I'd have a problem of having too many quality plates. Let me... What do the fuck do I do with all the quality plates that I've gained? I need to be using them for this. Batteries need normal. Must have water, must have that. Alright, I'm just gonna have to start using... So, hang on, I'm deleting water here and I want to stop doing that. Green quality and then blue quality. I say I'm deleting water, I'm deleting ice is what I actually meant to say. But come on, let it go through. So I need to send that back round for a second pickup of... Ugh. There's bad ice on the belt. Cut it there. Send it back. Back and forth. And then replace that in, and that frees the ice up. So that is going to flow again. So we're going to flow here, and we're collecting ice, and we're not destroying ice, because we now have quite a large water requirement from this and this one over here, which is only requesting 30. So I'm going to change that to 500, and then we should get a bit more water over there as well. Green got passed again. Holy... Alright, okay. Let's do the anything chest as well. This is just any ice that we get there. Okay, Holmium, how are you doing? That's filling up a decent pace. By not doing much apart from, yeah, that, we are taking away from here. So maybe I need to remove this step for it. And just immediately it activates because it's got space to dump stuff in the chest. You're early today at work, so cool to see you. Is this early? I'm usually on at 12:30. I thought this was normal time. I'm sorry if I've arrived early. But hey, how you doing? And hope work's not too crap. Right. Let's take blue quality out on this, because we're going to need to store that somewhere. We'll take green quality out on this one. And we'll store that in there for the time being. And normal quality ones, we'll just have to deal with that in its own way shortly. Right, so I'm not going to be doing anything with this space here. This is how we're going to start dealing with those. So let's say pipes. What happens to a pipe if you make it in quality? It just gets more health. Doesn't do anything else to it. It just gets more health. Alright. For me, 816. Oh, yeah. Funny, got to work early and my supervisors were here, so I started 5 AM to 10 AM for me. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, that is early. Alright, rocket fuel. Solid fuel, apologies. We do need to deal with solid fuel. I did deal with that on site with this one, didn't I? Yes, so I was dealing with it on site here. But what does... I'm sure we can do rocket fuel with. Quality. So yeah, it gets higher acceleration, more top speed. And that's it. I don't think that matters much for the rocket, does it? But the trains, now the trains, we could start using rocket fuel for the trains. What does it recycle down into? Solid fuel. Okay. I can build something with that in the future. Holmium plate. Superconductors. That. So I need to think of electrolyte first. So maybe we also create an electrolyte plant up here. So electrolytes have 2 outputs, 2 inputs. All right, so I want this near the oil for this purpose. So I need water again. Maybe I don't need that much though. Light oil, 400. I don't need that much. That's overkill for this system. Yeah. Because it's heavy oil. I just need 2. Son of a bitch. What am I doing? So I fed it in there. 4 of them. Okay. Let's do it with these. So we've got space here. 1, 2. And then we're going to do electromagnetic plant. Which is going to make electrolyte. I want to horizontal rotate. So I need it to move over 1 if I do a horizontal rotate. And then rotate round, and then heavy oil fits on that side. I could probably just get away with 2. It doesn't do anything for rocket. No, I didn't think it did. So we need holmium, which we have here as well, in possibly in abundance. Maybe we want to speed. Maybe we want to speed beacon these. Can I put a beacon anywhere that will? I'd rather not use 4 beacons, but I think I'm going to have no choice here. Yeah, give it a second. It will power you back up. So if I do that there, and then there, and there, and take away those, I should have power for the whole unit. Which we do. And it leaves us some space around the edge. Is this fun without biters? Well, there aren't biters on this planet. I think it's... If you're going to build a mega factory, I think eventually you probably need no biters. I think there comes a point where biters are not helpful any longer. But we're not building a mega factory here, so... So that can help me stockpile some holmium. I think. Especially if I do that and that. This has always got enough? Yeah. Oh my god, that's definitely always got enough. So we'll speed up all this production. I don't think I need to worry about speeding this up. I think I'd kill the system a little bit. These 114% production. Oh yeah, look at that. It's flying now. I can move this a little closer, because this is going to be... This is probably going to benefit from being in range of those. Because I need to also feed holmium in. Come on, underground belts. Oh, wait. Underground belts. Do belts get... Hang on. Length. Oh, the length doesn't change. God's sake. No, I want that there. I want to do that. And then that. Oh, they're still not happy with me over here. Oh, they're trying to expand, that's why. Should we take that base away while we're here? Yes, let's. Let's also copy it properly, opposed to doing a shit job like that. Come on. There we go. Twarog. That's a great name. I like that name. Twarog. Right. We've got 10k in here now. So I'm going to link you two together. I don't need to do it there, actually. I just need to do it there. Outbound that to here. Like that. Really? Yeah, we'll do it there, actually. Prefer that. So that's feeding in the holmium. This is where we'll feed in... God, if I do one... Can I come up here? There. One there. Lovely. Perfect. Very nice. I like that a lot. And then the next thing I just need stone. So I want to keep it within the boundary of the build. In and in. Request. Stone. Where is stone? There it is. We'll request 500. And we'll copy and paste. And then the last thing I need to do is give it power. And do the whole thing with one. This is also a brilliant game, but so in depth. Yeah, and I'm still very much learning. I am. This is the third build in Fulgora on this run alone, where I've torn everything down, and then we started talking about quality the other day, and now here I am, trying to create quality everything because I decided I wanted to make it here. For some unknown reason, I got rid of a load of ice earlier on. I wish I hadn't now. I got so much water here. Stop taking water on board. Okay, I need to address this, because this is a problem for me. I don't get the quality concept. I didn't get the quality concept at all. I'm getting it a little bit. I'm starting to understand it with upcycling. And that's the only way I'm learning about it. To the point that, very amusingly, because Vile said... was it you, Vile? I think you said it trolling yesterday. And you said to have quality walls. Quality walls we have. Alright, so you make a base product with quality modules inserted in the base product. You put the base product into a recycler with quality modules. Those give a chance of either the normal product back. I decided to accept no quality play. It's your fault. The only reason we're doing this is you. So once the recycler runs, there is a chance that it can recycle to the level I'm at the moment, because I'm logged. A rare quality item, an unquality item, an uncommon quality item, or a standard item, or the item itself. If you get a uncommon, I should have had them in there. I don't have them in there. I should have them in here. If you build an uncommon, so that then gives you the ingredients needed to make the uncommon item. If you build the uncommon item with a quality module installed into it, you run the risk of making either an uncommon or a rare quality. Clear as mud. You are basically gambling your products to get higher and higher. It is a bit more complicated. And you've got an advert in a minute, so I'm not going to be explaining more. But it gets a little simpler the more you do it. Like, we've got to the point where we're making rare robot frames here. Rare recyclers. Just here. These three assemblers are making us rare quality recyclers, of which we've got, what, 14 now. So now I've got those. Actually, I can replace these. Where's the rare? I have to do this very carefully, or that will happen. Can I just upgrade it? Wait, I can set it to upgrade these from normal quality. Not that one, this one. Come here, go in there. From normal to green. Boop. Ah, your turbo. It's kind of a late game thing, although it unlocks early. You can get through the whole game without getting into it if you want. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do this. We could carry on Gleba. But I've just fucked Gleba up completely. We're out of power. Oh, alright. I suppose I need to fix Gleba. Why are we out of power? What did I do on here? This was running fine for so long. And then I've made a balls. So I need to kickstart this one. It's got no output if everything has become spoilage. Because I'm filtering the output, and I shouldn't filter the output. Alright. So, you've got 500. No input fluid. What? Please don't tell me yet again. There's fluid. No fuel. Did I just let it... Oh, what the fuck? What the absolute bollocks? Why are you putting spoilage? Oh, yeah, because you all spoiled on the belt. Clear the belt off. The spoilage has a very, very low fuel value, so a heat tower just ran off. Just spoilage might hit 500. There isn't one that's just... This one is, but... It's gone out of power again. I don't get why you would be out of power. We've got so much fuel here. Alright, have I killed the bots? Nope, bots are still here. They still exist. I disconnected the heat towers. I disconnected these. Oh, and these aren't connected at all. These aren't connected at all. Oh my god. How long had they been like that? So they're producing fuck all steam. Yep, you're out of fuel. It's fine. I'm just going to have to stand this. Spec there with these stunningly fast responses. Why? Request from logistics. You have got this in the logistics system. I'm not losing my mind over this. Accumulators are screwed. I don't even know how I managed to delete those. Yeah, I'm going to stay here until you're way past temperature. Yeah, you should have been active. You should have been self-feeding like this. There we go. Because we're using 157 megawatts? On what? I'm producing 30. I'm using 165. The only thing can be these, which aren't yet powering up. But that should not have stopped everything else that's going off. I have not got a dedicated back and forth. Oh, I've stopped to ship. You're stopped outside here. Battlestar, right. Navist and Gleba. Circuit, you're stuck. You're stuck because... Why? Because... You've got... That's not on it. I'm gonna bet I've got two fucking... God damn it. The problem that happened on the other ship with something has happened on this ship with this. Son of a... I'll tell you what. Okay. Right, there is a way to sort this out. Hopefully. How did I fix it on this one? No, it's not this one. So this is going to do it again eventually as well, I assume. Welcome to what Jack goes through. The nightmare that Jack has. Battlestar, you're screwed, basically, because you're stuck at Nalvis. Alright, I'm going to move 2 of the solar panels down. Well, I'm going to move 1 down and out the way. I'm going to take away some of this. And then I'm going to activate this to only pick up that. What's the filter I've got on this one? If it equals 0. I've tried this game and I do not make anything compact and run belts for miles. I know, it was great watching you play this. It was one of the funniest things ever. That's wrong. You're stuck, but you don't have any journey to take. Battlestar. I need a way to clear these out if it's full. So if this enable that is greater than 2, activate, because it's got 3 in it. So that should fix that one. Which means that this one wants to do the same. That is greater than 2, it's active. It's only got 2 in it. So Battlestar, when this receives this from the planet, that should kickstart that. I need to do the same for this one. On here. Enable if that is greater than 2. And then take away just a little bit of land around it. So they're going to activate. Is there any reason why, if the outbound is greater than 2, greater than 1? Asteroid chunk carbonic. Reading the right thing. I have had it since DLC release yet to play on another planet. This is why I end up like this, because I get really confused as to what I'm doing. If I output onto there, it goes onto the outside of the belt. So I want the belt to go wide. Okay. I'm gonna have to output onto a belt there. Okay, so we're gonna take across, and then you're only ever gonna take that. You're gonna join reading this belt. In fact, you're not gonna read this belt at all. You're just gonna go active. These will deal with the output. So we're waiting for something to come from Novice. That will never go active. So there's no point in reading these. Oh, I'd link them. Okay. Maybe that actually was right. So that can hold 2. So these can hold 3. So this should be active if that number is greater than 5. If I have this greater than 2, that only has 2 in it. If I link it, now there are 5. Still not active. You can only make the plant science on the other planets, so you can set up new labs on those planets, but I'd mostly say bring the science back to Navis. So is this the idea? The other planets to send stuff back to the start, but yeah. You can do like Vile says, you can send it everywhere if you really want. So I want to do this, but okay. Take that one away. That there. That there. That there. So that's going to keep these systems going. When there's a gap, that all will go out. There we go. So that goes out. Now that only activates when it's got an output of the extra. So that's going to kickstart. So I want to copy that here to get this going again. You're at now Vise. Okay, let's take away all of this. Over, in, over, and then in. Take that away. No, I want to come in there and out there. That's fine. You're gonna go, come away from these, please. In. Filter to only pick up that. Then there. And out. And then there. And oh, fuck my life. Alright, give me a minute. That's gonna just pump out shitloads of that for the moment, which is fine. Because it will get used in the long run. Right. That fixes those two ships. Or should do. Because the ice is not a problem. We use the ice in large quantities immediately. This is now flowing again. Battlestar is on its way, finally. It's going to Gleba. It's got fuel on board. Gleba is out of power again. So my absolute balls up there. No, it's not out of power. It has power. We have got no food for it. So I need to rethink the spoilage issue. Because I think I was taking too much away from it. I need some spoilage, please, game. Where is spoilage? Spoilage is nowhere. Right, bots. Come with me. We're gonna go for a run. We just need to find something to dig up. I've dug up too much. You have spoilage in you. And you have spoilage in you. That will do. Get rid of that. Forest. Forest is spoiler. Mate you. Nope, come here. Oh god, don't get. Ah! Where did you take it to? It's just took that away from me. I don't know where it's taking it. Oh, it's here. Right, hang on. Let me just stop trash unrequested. Give me that. I don't have anything to make power with. Ah, I need this to spoil. That's going to spoil in hours. Marco, you don't have any spoilage yet either. Okay, we hurry. Might just make something power-wise. We did not. Oh, I've made a balls of this. Well, I haven't made a balls of this. I don't know how I did that. That was running fine for so long, and then I changed something, and it went to shit. That's got no food in it, but it's not calling for food. That's got nothing in it. No seeds. These are going to spoil. Okay. I got bots in my pocket. I have got bots in my pocket. Clear off that. Take that from me. Take it into here. Start making food. You come back to life. I need to feed part of this line food because there's no way to feed it. If it runs out, there's no kick-starting it at all. So I need to request 10 here. And then that needs to go on this line. I think. That should come round. That will feed the Yamako mash. That gets going again. So on and so forth. And hopefully this keeps the system going. But I need to ensure that I have some fuel kept at all times. So I have so many chests for this, and I don't need this many chests for it. There must be a better way. That is always going to request 10. So that should keep the system going. This will spoil. It will get sent up here. We're making seeds again, which is good. Could do with some of the fuels, some spoilage coming on the system. That activates if the belt has less than 10 on it. Read the contents. Read all the contents. Okay. Then this one also reads the belt. Only picks up nutrient. And only if the belt has more than 10. Gives us a stack, which I'm hoping is no bigger than, oh, I was going to say 50, but 100? 100. Which it will spoil as well. But these will both spoil out in time, which these going around on the loop spoil anyway. If this spoils, it should get taken away. Trash unrequested. So that will trash spoilage. What happens if this spoils? In there? Actually, I don't know. I'll get away from this soon. And we'll go back to Fulgora and carry on with that migraine. That's got there. We need that for this. That's fine. That's full. Perfect. That's okay. 57 seconds. I need to know what happens to this if it spoils in a red chest with no way to fill out more. Okay, we got some more spoilage on the go. That's going to go up here. And then they round robin feed themselves. That's fine. 20 seconds. I just need to see what this does. Spoilage wise. Does it all spoil in the same place? Because if it all just spoils and the whole 100 stack just goes. You're only supposed to be taking nutrient, please. That's what I asked of you. Thank you. Okay, so it's going to fill that up. It roughly all spoils at about the same time. Stacks average the spoilage of the whole stack, so yeah, it spoils all. I'm fine with that. Like, I would prefer to link it. I can't double link it. That's the problem. I want to activate. Actually, I'd be better activating it to the... Oh, fuck me. To the chest. And then just saying if it's got less than 10. Because I don't want that much in it. So it will only activate if there's less than 10 in there. If I set its stack size to 10. When that spoils... In fact, let's just get rid of it all. 10. Hey, so it's only put 10 in. Great. Can you take all this food? Thank you. And then can you take this? Thank you. And then I want to get those in there. And I'm going to put the other seeds in here. And I'm going to go back. So that's working now. That one works. This one works. Where are you stopped at the moment? You're at Nauvis. You went to Gleba. You're at Fulgora, but you're at Nauvis. Because we paused you because nothing was working. Now everything's working. You have ammo on board. You activate and distribute the ammo if too much ammo gets used. Hopefully that means the ships are working. Watch me come back to Fulgora and it's just a nightmare. Dystopian nightmare of stuck products. Yep, I thought it would. What we stuck on here? Still fuel on this side, but now water on this side. So there's no way to deal with that much water. So I am going to have to recycle some water. Quite a considerable amount of water, in actual fact, I think. Because there is no point to me having this much. So, as a side note to this chest here, in actual fact, screw that chest. If it gets to the end of the run, we delete it. We have stocks of water back here, but if we get to the end of this belt, just delete. Just get rid of all of the ice. And get rid of it as quickly as you can. As well, please. And that starts moving again. Hold me, yeah. Alright, so electrolyte is working. It would work better, but we're probably out of stone. We were out of stone. We've probably put a little bit back in now. Yes. Okay. That's that issue fixed. One of many. This one is gonna puzzle me for ages. Where the hell do I delete these? Can I fit a recycler in here? No, not easily. Not well. Nope, can't do that. because it's got nowhere to go. That's why it's stuck. It's not that it's messing up the system as such. It just can't go anywhere. So let's take that out and let solid fuel run back through the system. Yes, that fixes, well, it doesn't fix, but it is a fix for the problem that we have. Still sending stone up here. So the remaining holmium that I have on this belt is getting used up. Or rather, I should say the remaining stone that goes to the electrolyte plant is getting used up. Okay, this is all empty, so let's take this away. Electrolyte is going to work down in time. That's fine. None of this holmium can get used. Okay, I'm alright with that. I quite like that as a nice little double build. That I don't think is producing enough. Can I productivity you? I can. So let's productivity you. I would like to start getting better mods. So up here, where we're dealing with the quality mods, which we've got a few of now, actually. We've got 5 spare. So let's upgrade that one. And we got some in here as well. We got 11. Okay. Let's do that, that, and that. And then we'll do that one. Can we fill you up in full? I can. I still have more here. 1 there. We'll do these ones as well. Quality and quality. I think I don't have those. Alerts. Not enough platform space on the hub of here. What have I got too much of? Oh my god. I've got far too much carbon. Why have you not activated? Oh, you're absolutely kidding me. That has just fed and fed and fed it forever. Oh. Okay. We need to jettison some carbon. Really. Where am I over? I'm over Fulgora. Drop out some of that. Drop out some of the carbon. And I'll just deal with the carbon in time. So that is reading. That is reading. That is reading. That is reading. Which means Battlestar's one's not read. No, it's not. That's better. This is sitting over Gleba and is throwing power down. Okay, that system is working better now. This has not got loads of spoilage in it. We are cooking up some more stuff. Could do with some more seeds, but you're okay. Battlestar is working. Nostromo is stuck outside Fulgora. What are you here for? All requests are satisfied. You're waiting for that. You are to go between Gleba and Fulgora. You're going to take a long time to get that. Right. On Fulgora, this is the first of the quality builds. I want the space with the network. So if I move that and take away that, do I still stay connected up here? They aren't. Okay, that's fine. We'll just bang one in there. Just disconnect them. And we still have power to them. That's a plus. Let's take that away and that one, and we'll put that in there. Well, I won't need that because that's fine. Lightning protection will come back in a second. He says hopefully. There we go. Productivity is next. So I'm going to do the same jumble of stuff. But I only have 2 productivity. So I'm going to be leaving 1 empty for the moment on each one of these. So 9 in a row. Blue chest. Gonna do them side by side. One, 2. Can't do anything. 1 and 2. Can't do any more. 1 and finally 2. Right. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to do it under this one for now. And then I need that and that. That and that. That and that. They've got to be missing 26. Yeah, we're missing 26 of them. So they have no power. So they're not going anywhere yet. We got 1 in. Missing 29 of them. I've got some blue too, but what are we waiting on here? Blue chip. Okay. We need the quality mods out of here to start chucking. What are you for? Not sure what I put you for. Alright. Everything else seemingly going okay. I got a load of trash, but we got a lot of backed up good stuff as well. Fuel on this side is being dealt with. Oh, and ice. Of course. Ice would be the culprit for this mass mistake I have going on. Right, let's just do this, this, and this here. You just take all of the normal stuff. That. So use the filter. There. You're going to use the filter of ice, but blue quality. There's less of it. You're going to do ice in that quality. And then we're going to power you. Badly. There. Start taking the ice away. Let's take this away now. One sec. No, it's alright. It's alright. A friend of mine left his Apple Pencil at work the other day. So he's now getting his Apple Pencil returned to him. As you can see, the blurry image of my darling wife. Whoa, what's wrong with the camera? That's so blurry. Alright, if you're watching on YouTube, I think the camera has gone ridiculously blurry, and I'm very sorry about that. See if we can What's it focusing on? Try and get that refocus. You don't think it's blurry? It looks terribly blurry to me. I don't think so. Is it alright on YouTube? It looks horrendous. Okay. Fuel. Oh god, the fuel is the problem. The fuel is the problem. Right. Let's just leapfrog the fuel out of here. There and there. If I can get... Oh god, wrong button. Oh, actually, while we're here, we'll have a check. Yeah, that seems to be working again. Alright. Ships are moving. Fulgora ships are both going back and forth. We're now dealing with excess fuel, which will slowly get taken through. We've got more ice being picked up. It's good for me on Twitch. Yeah, it was coming up fine on Twitch. It was looking really blurry on YouTube. This is the first time we're trying a multi-stream, so this has gone out on 2 platforms at once. You can thank Spec, who's in the chat, for getting it set up for me, because he's the one that helped. And I'm giving it a try. Alright. Holmium plate over here. This is massive amounts of stuff still up here. So what am I missing for these? I'm missing superconductors. Superconductors are now missing copper. So I need to use copper in some way. So let's bring... We're just going to bot copper in for the moment. Just to keep this flowing. And also to get rid of... Oh, God. Belts. Oh, my... Swear to God. Game. Alright, so that's going to... keep going there. So over here... Is that getting rid of copper? I am getting rid of copper. Let's not get rid of as much copper. So we clearly have a need for it. Oh, some of these are filling up already. We're only missing 22 now. Copper on this belt. Fine. Perfect. Fill that up. Oh, and I'm missing plastic. I should have done this in a different way. Let's do that, and that. Plastic, 500. Okay. It's not the right way of doing it, but I don't want to belt something out from here. Here we go. Here's where it is. So let's stop these belts going out. Let's stop these belts going out. We need them to go back on the belt, but they can't for now. So we'll just create one more chest on that one. And give it enough time. That will start going. Blue chips as well are also a headache for me. I was using blue chips, so why am I not taking from here? So we don't use enough blue chip as it is. Okay, we're going to recycle blue chips for quality. Maybe. Is it a good idea to be recycling blue chip? Let's change these to use up some things. It would be better if we were using more rockets. Which thankfully now we do have a ship going back and forth properly. Now it's working. That we do actually have things loading up and going. Okay, so Fulgora has suddenly started eating the blue chip population that we have. It's not going to eat all of them though, because we still have a lot of blue chips to process through. But one side of the belt now works. What do blue chips break down into? Blue chips break down into red, green, and sulfur. Well, I don't care about the sulfur. I wouldn't mind more red and green chips. So let's filter off blue into this with these eventually. And then we'll go into this chest. And we're out of power. Because all the bots doing everything all at once is absolutely rinsing us for power usage. We're so close to working well. But the problem is, it's all backed up. So it is letting things through. It's just here is the issue I have. Okay. So it picked up one. Superconductors use holmium plate. Holmium plate is here and is now full. So this system is stopped for the time being. Water is fine. It's going to go to this system till that system stops. I want to make... So we'll do it here. You're going to make... that. When you're full of those, we'll start you up. How are these ones doing up here? We're missing a few things. It's going to take a while. Okay. The other system, the quality system, is working just wonders. This system is not. Where was I grabbing? How was I getting you? Oh, I'm getting you from here. Can I have the... there we go. Alright, let's... do I need to get rid of that? No, not really. Green chips. They're fine. They're being dealt with. I don't think I need to worry too much about these. Where do they go? They go up here to these. These want batteries. Okay. That's a way for me to get rid of batteries. Didn't realize we weren't taking any batteries on board. We do have some upgraded superconductors. All thanks to that one making it with quality. So we're going to start requesting, hopefully, batteries onto this again. Blue chips still not moving. I need to do this I need to rectify this in some way. How do I fix my nightmare? Right, I go underneath here and give myself a bit more space. So under and then route out there. Take these away. I mean, it doesn't fix all of the problem. But now I have a way to fill a belt with crap. Perfect. So we got more red chips going everywhere. Jesus Christ, the amount of red chips. We're not even feeding up to the top recycler. That's going to take a little bit of time just to trundle through all of this. But it will get there eventually. So everything's gone a bit more active. Oh, we're chucking up science. Which is good because we're also nearly at the max with science. So I probably want to look at the storage capacity of these. Okay, so the storage capacity of chests is also going to be a bit more important to me. And we're out of power again. We've got 117 accumulators that are... Can I change any of you? No. Not that way, but I could do it manually. Couldn't I? Because we've got so many of them. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I have to do it like this, I will. I'd prefer not to have to do it like this, but... It's like just painting the whole world with blue accumulators. I mean, that's a better job. Now we've got slightly higher capacity accumulators. Are we out of them yet? No, we're still not out of the accumulators yet. Okay. Just in preparedness for it. I think we have them. Yeah, we do. Let's put them down there. Okay. Trash is not going through as fast, but that's okay. Oh, you're stuck yet again because holmium! Son of a bitch. So, let's start stocking holmium. I'm going to be never having too much holmium, it seems. We'll just do it in 2, but we'll do it in layers. So we'll do it 2 layers deep. So we don't ever stop the holmium going anywhere. Stone is still on its way out, which means it's still coming around here. We are... Oh, we're finally using up the storage we have of holmium solution. Because I'm trying not to use... I'm trying not to waste anything like that. I realize I have an infinite amount, but... Or essentially an infinite amount, but I also don't want to waste it all. I feel like I've been trapped in a Fulgora nightmare for ages now. Okay, you're also trapped in a Fulgora nightmare. I think I need to like have a central full... Oh wow, all of that is... yeah, okay. That's happening up there. Now full, okay. Not quite got things in it yet. Oh, we're making one. Yay. Can you make 2? Could you make 2? Make 2. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, yes. However, we are still missing 24. 25. Ay, ay, ay. Right, we're making engines. This hurts my head so. We're going to have plenty of those, so let's just use those. We do have plenty of those. Okay. Input the products needed for that in to that chest. If you make a blue quality one, store it. Anything green quality or less, equal to or less than green quality, recycle. Immediately recycle. I'm going to start using holmium plate on a much higher level, so I can start getting rid of some of my holmium plate stores, and so I can start the possibility of building up some better quality items through my electromagnetic plants, because I want to send those to other planets to start making, like on Vulcanus. I want to make chips on Vulcanus, and I want to do that with electromagnetic plants. So I'm going to do the same here with these, except this is going to be level 2 quality, and then that there. This is the only way, I believe, to get okay. Power it there. This might be one of the only ways I get quality holmium plate. Hey, robot speeds finally done. 7 hours for the next one. I assume that is because we're missing a Nauvis. No, we're not. It's just gonna take 7 hours. We're not getting that today. Okay. So, refined concrete, level 2. What does refined concrete make down into? Into steel plate. Okay. So, let's do this here, and then we'll take this to be productivity, and this to also be productivity. Quality, sorry. We're gonna unbind this one. So you're just gonna start throwing that stuff out. You're gonna start giving us rods. 100. I don't think I have 100. So I think I need to start making them. Refined concrete 2. Okay. We'll change that to that. Add that in. So if you make anything blue quality, any refined concrete that's blue, you keep it. You do the same. You take anything. Hey, Mum, how are you today? Hope you're well. The continued work with some of the quality progress is taking place, and some things have moved. I broke Fulgora. No, I broke Gleba. I fixed Gleba. I broke 2 spaceships. I fixed 2 spaceships. Because every time I think I've done something, I discover I have not done it the way I thought I'd done it. So we're now working on trying to get electromagnetic plants to rare quality. You are now pushing... You broke your clocked biolabs in the act of fixing them. You are now pushing 1.8 research production. Oh, wow. That is phenomenal. Well done. Like I say, I thought I was done up here on Fulgora. What, two streams back? I'm still not done on it. I think I'm slightly short of that in practice, though. So theoretically, you could hit 3.6 million. Wow. I'm still trying not to run out of power. I'm getting little fluctuations where we just run out of power. But I think I need to... Oh, God, yeah, I'd started doing... Oh, Christ. Where have I started doing that one? I've lost so much here. There we are. We were making these. So I'd made the first of the lightning collectors. So that's a gigajoule. So one of those is the equivalent of 2 of these. Yeah, I've got too many things everywhere. What went wrong with the ships, by the way? So on Space Science in Galactica, these, because I have them feeding to each other, their outputs were full of carbonic and metallic, with no way to deal with that if there was an extra one. So this stopped, and then it was not making ammo, so the ship wasn't going anywhere. And on this one, same thing happened, but I also made a request for ammo from Nauvisa's surface with no way to get that ammo out onto the belt. So it registered that it had enough ammo to go with not enough ammo to fill these up. So when it did go, it just got obliterated. So it required the removal of a couple of solar panels, or 3 solar panels in total. Which actually, I'm looking at the space here, and I can put 1 back. And I can probably do the same here. Yes, I can. There we go. So it was the removal of those, and then the ships just stopped. So I wondered why I wasn't getting any, like, robots going anywhere. And it was all to do with that I wasn't doing anything. I didn't lose the ship. I lost bits of the fronts of the ship. Have you heard of thruster stacking? Is that... No, I'm thinking, is that when you... No, that's when you put a... You logistically put a pump to work out how much fuel each one's got, so it jutters it, because... Don't the thrusters work at about 80%? They work at a better... they work more efficiently as opposed to 100. That's throttling. No, then I haven't heard of stacking. Unless you mean like this, like where you connect and let the things just flow through on either side. Okay, I'm not sending anything up this belt anymore. So let's take this belt away. The thruster jet goes out the back, but you can't be held behind. Well, if you go around far enough. Oh, you mean, yeah. So, oh, wrong one. So, yeah, you put them in and then you bring the base round far enough under and it allows a hole. You can build basically a Romulan battle donut. You should just do that. Put the thrusters at the front. Build a donut round. Oh, I think we're going to have to build a Romulan battle donut. Wrong planet. See, how peaceful does Vulcanus look compared to... Like, you come out, nothing's moving. Everything's just waiting quietly. Like, we're not overly using product. We're producing power. There we go. Lovely. Come to Fulgora. What the fuck? Your Prometheum ship is a flying brick with rockets. Not my own design, but the flying brick. Right. I'm going to take these away. Green ships get put in there. Batteries get put in there. So let's take the rest of this line away and stop feeding it new things. Because I want the space to do more things with. Right, rocket fuel. We can continue the production of rocket fuel. In fact, we desperately need to continue the production of rocket fuel. Because we're not requesting any. Which is going to become a problem when we have none to put in the ships. I shouldn't really have done 1,000 into each of these. 1,000, 1,000, not even 1,000. 496, 650, and 1,000. That will unbalance. So we're now going to start using up the rocket fuel here. Ice at the top end of our line. That's where I have a nightmare. So I'm going to delete ice if it gets up here. Not there, I'm not though. So let's take it from the point where the connection is. So then into there, into there. We don't need this belt any longer. So let's get rid of that belt. We don't need this belt any longer. So we're going to get rid of that belt. We don't need that one. We don't need this one anymore. Electric motors don't need to be made over here. Neither do you. So you can all go away. Sometime in the future, I will create. Oh, I've got so much stuff in here. Oh my god. There will be no point to it. I'm going to assume there's absolute... Yeah, it's only base health. There's no point. Apart from maybe with trains. No, trains have base health. So quality in trains doesn't speed them up. Quality in these doesn't change their storage size. Where am I getting attacked? Is that on a ship or is that on land? Oh, it's on here because it's going over. Quality fuel does speed them up though. Yeah. Quality rocket fuel, that's fine. We might play around with quality rocket fuel, but... Aha! Itchy nose. But not yet. Oh, look at this. We're managing to send enough science that we're emptying boxes at last. Oh, heavenly. Get the science off my planet, because the more of that I'm using up, the better. I highly recommend quality rocket fuel since it's basically free on Fulgora anyway. Yes. That's going to be... That's coming soon. Trademark coming soon. I'm trying to, very desperately, and we're getting there at last, use up all of this holmium so I can clear this section off. Because I shouldn't be letting holmium through any longer. So I need to take this away. The water here is not getting used up. Oh, is now getting used up by this. Okay, so I need a quality change on this for there. Well, I'd just leave that on the top. Screw it. Why not? We'll put them in, and then that there. That there. I don't know why I've put quality mods in something that can't make higher quality than what I've got. That was ridiculous of me. Shouldn't have done it. You, there, in, go. Bing, bang, boom. And hopefully this starts using up some of the higher quality we've got. Why did I want quality refined quality concrete? I'm sure there was a reason. I'm not sure what the reason was. Boundaries. But surely I should be doing that. It takes a lot of Covarex fuel, but it's worth... Oh, Novice, I use legendary nuclear fuel. Whoa. Oh, I can make legendary nuclear fuel, can't I? Hadn't thought of that. How many are we missing? 14. Okay, I'm getting there. Stuck again. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, you know... So what are you stuck on? Green. Ah, that was it. I wanted to do something with the green quality one. And I need green quality rods for this. And I need blue quality rods for this. So, let's add... And we need normal quality for that, but it's got normal quality somewhere in the line. However... what am I looking for? I don't need that. Recyclers. I've got recyclers in twice. An upgrade planner I'm not going to use for a while. You go there. Output. Where? What? What's getting destroyed? Really? You just... Where... Am I in the pollution gland? Oh, God. Just. Can you stop attacking my base? Sorry. I'm just going to quickly detour and deal with these buggers. Yes, you'll destroy that when you unlock... Then, yeah. I don't... Again, we'll unlock Legendary and we'll just do all of this crap yet again for the umpteenth time. Give me... Come here, you. Yes, you're all going to get mullered. I realise they are. I'm aware that they're all going to get annihilated really quickly. We're going to play the numbers game here. More bots will arrive. And they will keep shoring up the numbers of the lasers. Yes, there you go. Come back to this area. Let me draw you in. I dread to think what I'm going to end up looking like as a base when I get to Legendary on this. But I have a feeling I'm a while off. There we go. Start eating through all of the ground units. So then we'll start winning this little war up here. Right, let's chuck some lasers in the midst of it all. Just lower your numbers a bit, shall we? And you can stop attacking me on this corner, for the love of God. All of those lasers attacking that. Right. Leave me alone. Up there. So, you are going to be filtering out just blue. Sorry. Just blue. You're not going to filter out blue, actually. You're going to go in there. Blue is just going to straight feed that. So I want you to only take uncommon quality. I want you to only take green quality. Or equal to... Yeah, equal to green quality. That one, go. That one, go. They can get taken to their correct chests. So if that has green quality in it, so those get taken out from there. So the only thing that goes up there is normal quality. Everything else goes to the right across the line. And we end up with, for some reason, I cannot remember, refined concrete at rare quality. And I'm not sure why I'm building it. If I'm perfectly honest, there's not a good valid reason why I've decided to do that. I'm sure I looked at something and said, hey, you know what I need? And that was the answer. The sticking point still here is cogs. Ugh. Okay. Cogs aren't actually functionally moving now. That I have a reason for plates to go somewhere. Okay. There is an issue there, and that is this. That there's nowhere else to go out. So green goes out there. Green and less than green. Blue, fine, perfect. So this system is running okay. And there's going to reach a point where for some reason... Oh wait, I'm using refined concrete. What am I using refined concrete on? I remember why I wanted refined concrete now. Oh, and I remembered why I wanted that concrete as well. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, I know why I wanted these things now. Finally. Dear God, cogs, gears, whatever you want to call them, what the fuck? What is this nightmare of outbounding? Common only plates. Right. I mean, that's not going to fix my problem because there's so many in here and so many more are going to appear. That does not resolve my issue. That puts a band-aid on an otherwise nightmarish situation that I'm currently finding myself in. Not to be mistaken with what will happen with batteries extremely soon. Now that they're going nowhere. However, this is kind of fixing it for the minute. I want these quality mods to hurry the fuck up. Please, I beg of you, fill these up. These are filled up. Okay. So let's power them from inside. There. That can be taken away. And then we can have one coming out to there. That can be taken away. That will get placed. This one will get placed. At your soonest convenience, they will all activate. Put that down and that will activate this side of things. On there. On there. On there. Has to be there. And then has to be there. That can go away. Blue 2. That's fine. You're going to take that blue 2. You're not. Right. Productivity, we have some blue rare quality 2s. So, I think probably rare quality 2 into here. For now, because speed module... Yeah, rare 2 is where we can go up to at the moment. So we have 4 of them. Actually, productivity in science on a rare 2 is more than likely going to be better for me. He says, hoping that that's correct. Prometheum 4 is taking flight. Captain, don't you remember the disaster from Prometheum 3? I do, but progress must be made at the blood of the heroes. Calm down, faceless minion number 5. Oh, we're out of Prometheum. Oh, we've emptied it. Oh, the tanks are empty at last. Okay, so the system up there is going to stop. So, that's good. Because that is in turn now going to start bringing the electrolyte production to an end. Right. So, electrolyte production up here, nearly completely dead. This is not going to be enough. Right. I want to... So I need 4 products. So what's the first step? The first step is this. Light oil. And that's this step here. So let's cut light oil off. I don't mind about wasting water. Water, I'm fine. I can waste you. Because we have so much of you. Because of ice. That it's almost no consequence to just delete you out completely. Oil. Well, yeah, just screw it. And the light oil that's here, this whole build needs to move. That's fine. We can move that build. We produce oil here. So let's take this and put it here. It's near to the water. Nope, nope, that's going to be wrong. Take that out. Okay. I need to take some water out of here. You're all getting blown up on the surface, that's fine. Some water out there. And then across from here and down. That fits quite nicely. Let's produce more of this. Let's produce more of these. And we're going to do this, this, and this. You've got first world Factorio problems. I can't figure how to possibly make my base any bigger. Getting out the pen and paper. I need to write this down. Okay, we are going to then pick up you in entirety. Flip you around. In fact, we're going to build you better. So... one... I need a gap between. Oh, you know what? I can do this though. It's a nice little input way. Then one in, and then we just do out and out. There. And we productivity the shit out of you all. So that starts working nice and quick, and then I can just get rid of this. And there's like an unlimited amount of oil, so there is no point in worrying about that whatsoever. You can take this section of the build down. I saw my bots just getting exploded over here. Oh, we've regained some decent space. I need some more bot ports because they can't recharge anywhere. Put those in there. Straighten that up. Okay. Oh look, gears yet again are my issue. Oh, I should just get rid of those with the steel chest thing, shouldn't I? Either way. Alright. You're not producing holmium anymore. That's perfect. That means you've run yourselves clean out of goodies. You're not producing electrolyte anymore. Also good. So we'll get rid of all of... Nope, there's still some electrolyte in there. I'll use that up first. Right. So, what am I looking at up here? I need... So what am I missing? Copper. No. I have a full output belt. That's my problem. Because this is missing holmium. That's fine. We can rectify you missing holmium. And we'll do it here. So. Holmium plate. 500. Take that. And belt. You will have everything you need very soon, because I have got thousands of holmium sat there. I feel like I should get a pen and paper out for this. I'm gonna have to deal with this one again. So the holmium issue continues. I might duplicate this again. Right, I need to move this. So I'm going to double holmium production up. To double holmium production up, I need to move you. So go there, please. Yes, that's going to take a while to pick everything up, but we're going to just transport it straight over here. What are we missing from this? Not much. Okay. going to take this away. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to slightly amend one thing about it. So let's put that down. I don't need an out pipe, but I'm going to put that is going to go holmium out pipe here. So I'm also going to replicate this build. But it could be a little closer, couldn't it? It could be here. We don't need that. We need heavy oil to go in. That's okay. We will get heavy oil. Let's bring the network back. There. And then there. Missing the... No, I'm not missing them anything for it. No, I'm not. Picking the ice up, making the water. Perfectly fine. You're going to pick these up. That's that and that picked up. That feeds somewhere but doesn't go where I thought it was going to go. So there. The last thing we're missing is the heavy oil, which... I'm going to give it its own input of, so I can just take it to a similar height, like that, and in. So this is the second electrolyte plant. So we've got 2 electrolyte. That's so much nicer. Okay, I'm waiting on a lot of productivity, but that's fine. I'm not too stressed about that. This is great, but it's in the wrong place because it's also now not receiving any water. So I want to... I really should give it its own water supply, shouldn't I? Let's just get rid of all of this bollocks. Just go away. So nearly there. Oh, no. I don't want to get rid of all of that. I want to keep that, that and that is fine. But that and that's not. That doesn't need to be there. These don't need to be there. That doesn't. That doesn't. Like that. There. Huh. What are you? Iron plate. Yeah, you can be picked up, but you can be provided elsewhere as well. Alright, I'm gonna run a train track over you soon. They're not happy up here, are they? Overly attacking me. Okay, what am I missing from here? I'm now missing rocket fuel. That's fine. I didn't think I would be producing enough rocket fuel to keep up with your demand for rockets. There is a way to deal with that, and that is... more production. Right, we're going to be waiting forever on quality ones, so let's just put in normal ones for the time being. You're an in and an in, and then you'll be an out and an out next to each other. Out and an out. Okay. Oh, and then in actual fact, I could. Oh, if I hadn't put that there. Okay, I need to move the oil. Sorry, 1 second. I can't live with that. It'll drive me nuts. I can bounce off that oil. I don't have any of those here. All right. Right. Produce faster across the board, everything. Please and thank you, because we need more fuel. As I am now chucking rockets back and forth at full whack. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's fine. Science has a holmium shortage. We are okay with that. I need to bring science a little closer to me as well. But I'm gonna... First things first. 2,400 holmium. Can you just start using up any spare holmium in the system, please? Okay, just start. Sorry, electrolyte. I'm using the wrong term. Okay, so the concrete build needs to move because that's wrong. The ice is back with a vengeance. However, we can fix that. And that can be fixed here. Not too far out. Like so. So we're just going to delete extra ice. We have so much coming through that if I don't let it go through, it stops the system. So I have to get rid of it. Right. I'll be 1 minute. I need to grab a snack and I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Do I just... I think the only way I'm going to properly fix the nightmare I've got going on here is to take it away and to put in the newer version, because I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm going to continually have this headache of stuff building up. Now, I'm getting it here now as well, so I know what I'm going to do with this. I was thinking about it just now. So if this has got normal plates in it, we're going to make in here normal iron chests So we are going to do the rotational deletion of it. Which is going to go into a chest. Hang on. Down there. So there. There. Right, that's going to get rid of normal plates. Wrong side. That actually needs to go into a recycler of its own right, which goes back into there. But I don't think I need to worry about the quality in this one. I just want to get rid of those. It's going to take a while though, because bots aren't available to be there to do anything, and they've got to take all of this crap away first. We'll try to make a recharge point for the bots. I need to move this up. God, I can't get... I'm not giving myself a break here. Excuse me. I don't need it to go that way. In fact, I don't need it to do any of that. I want to get it on that belt. If I do it... there. Alright, that I can get it back on the belt. I'm going to get rid of normal quality plates. Oh, wait a minute. It's not. It's the green quality. I've got an excess of green quality ones. Ah, I know what I can do. I can do two. Give it a sec. It just needs to strip these away. That will activate that. Now, that'll activate that. Okay, this is nearly... Well, I say nearly. So nowhere to put anything. Oh my god. I've got to recycle some of this shit. Every time I move, I am making it impossible to recycle anything. This works a lot better. Okay, we'll use both plants to feed those. Rocket fuel be rocket fueling. That's fine. Meetings didn't know they want to take the piss. I watch Factorio. Do I need more bots? Yes. Ah, that design is actually similar to how the circuit thing I use is. It does that, and it has an output with a filter for higher quality. It switches recipes in one machine. Wait, hang on. This output, you mean this, or was you on about the Holium Man? You need more bots. I need more bots. You're 100% correct. I need more bots. The recycler you were setting up for iron plates. Yes. I am going to finish that once the bots have finished taking all this stuff away. I just need to get to that stage with it first. Oh, I get you. Put it into a blue chest. Trash unrequested. That's a very good idea. Never thought of that. Yeah, that's a very good idea. I need these. I'm not missing them, am I? No. I need the I need the system to put these down. Because I'm out of space. Come on. Another bot. See, nothing's going to happen for a little while now. Because I've made it. I done gone fucked up. Oh my god. I've got so much stuff in here. Nothing can happen at all. Until these chests get put down. Come on. Come on, bots. You can do it. I believe in you. We have got them. We got any bots in here? I have no bots in that part of the system. This is on its way, and it's bringing more... Oh, wait, this one's not bringing bots with it. What? The Nostromo brings bots, doesn't it? No. This one brings bots. This is stopped at Nauvis. Oh, please don't be blocked. Bots. Not enough to fill a rocket. That's a hell of a troop coming in. Where are bots being made here? I don't have bots in storage. I can't send any more up because I'm not storing any. Okay. Is this the chests of shame area everyone has? This is indeed the chests of shame. I have got a large amount of shame. And the problem I have is I set the bots doing something thinking that they actually had space to put this in, and they don't. And now I'm not quite sure how. I worry that the system, until more bots get brought, the system is stuck. And I'm not storing... yeah, bot revolution, but I wasn't storing them. Now I'm storing them, which means that this can now have its requests fulfilled. So yeah, in trying to fix Fulgora, I done gone fucked up. Yep. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh. Nope, they're not constructor. We need constructors. They're all logistics. Like hover over one. There you go. Zero. Zero out of 2,038 bots. I am, in fact, completely boned. The only fix to this is this ship receiving bots, which it has got, which we can we can wait out. Oh god, yeah, actually. I can... You are correct, they are. But, can I can't put... Let's do this. Hang on a sec. Let's just add 6 more to the side. I don't think there's any physical... There's no physical way to expedite that anyway. Yeah, there might... Oh, we had a sudden explosion of bots. Still none available, although a small explosion of bots took place. Don't know where it came from. I don't know how it happened. But something occurred. And now there's a little bit of movement. Oh, right, okay. Now we're moving. Now things are flowing. Now we're cooking with an open flame. Time for a nuke. What are you suggesting? Why am I not shocked that this is now backed up? Because I can't do anything with it yet. So we're just waiting. We're going to get there eventually. I'm sorry for being quiet. I have to quickly eat. Just a sheer volume of red chip. Curious as to how that got on there. And that got in there. I'm always a little baffled by this. I was watching another new player. He set a nice smelting lane, all looking good. Then they then automated belts, good stuff. Then he placed 20 assemblers, all making belts. He did 20 assemblers. I mean, I know I've gone a little overboard, but not that overboard. Have I? How many am I making back on main base? I'm not sure. Look at them go. Right. When you really... when you positively must have belts. Yeah, I'm the same as you, mate. I've got thousands sitting available, and the logistics ship has roughly 1,000 and just drops off wherever needed. I agree with you completely, but yeah. That's fantastic. You keep 2 foundry lanes, chains making green belts and logistics, and a ship is cargoed up with the airdrop for any planet. Yeah, same. That's what this is. This is going to be the freighter for any planet. It's got everything that planets need on it. As a new planet gets dealt with properly, I'll add to it. I love that everything's in 20s though. Oh, they're done. Oh my god, ask him to do more. Okay. This one we can resolve this way. So we're going to do that there. Then, see, I wish this was a bit lower down. It's all right. It just means I have to belt into a box, belt out of the box. Sorry, arm into the box. And then 2? Is it 2 fine? Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I've paused chat. I scrolled and paused it. You have a builder ship. Yeah, I think that'd be an easier way to deal with it. Oh, shame I can't do that. Can do that. That's snug as fuck. Ran out of ammo. Okay. Right. We made it. That fits. Oh, there. Everything flows around off this seemingly fine. The only thing that will be a problem is the ice into there, which... in all honesty, if I just do this, I don't think... I need to change... I need to store a little bit of solid fuel. Because we're getting rid of a lot of solid fuel at the moment. We're not stocking anything up now. I need to slightly amend this because we're going to get different levels of quality of solid fuels in. So I'm going to go... you could have fit nicer than that. Right. Normal. Uncommon. Rare. Anything else, it gets to the end of the line. I took that away and that's seemingly fine. Just delete, self-delete. Ice. Right, I could deal with ice on this side of it, and... well, no, actually, I don't know how much I need to... I'll just leave it. It's fine. Oh, really? You couldn't... No, okay. Oh, I need... That's balanced. That's fine. Do that there. Input priority is the left. And then that there. Input priority is the right. That's gonna... Is that disconnected on that? No, it's not. Well, I didn't pick that up. Alright. We have two quality producing. My issue is always this, like this end of it. I need to take two out so I can rebalance the lines. Right in the middle. Does that work? Hang on. Just stop there. Oh. Oh, that works. I've been trying to get this fixed like this for ages. Oh my god. Really, that's all it took? Okay. Twice as much on the line, they move faster. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, take you and take you away. And I have things on both sides of the belt now. Oh. That's got next to nothing in it. The only thing we're leaving in there is blue, which is perfect. Same on this side, same on that side. Ice. We're kind of not dealing with something here because we've run out of chests. Alright, we have a need for chests. I have a need to get rid of some of this crap. Oh, God. Right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go here. Request copper plate. We're just going to have to do this. There's so much copper plate in here, it's going to take forever to empty it all out. At the same time as we're going to build tons and tons of copper plate up. So it's going to do this first, hopefully. There we go. I don't give a shit about the quality, I just want you to get rid of things fast. This is seemingly working. Right, okay. Both these setups going? Okay, yes, you're going fine. You are. Holmium, holmium. 2 in that one. 8 in that one. That's fine. 500 in this one? Yes. 500 in this one? Yes. Okay. We seemingly have a slightly better build for holmium. I can go now need to shift this. You go away. Can't remember what you were going to. You were going to a recycler. Pick you up. So, next mini factory is going to be here. There. So, no, we're not coming higher up with these. Oh, we got... first one. Yeah. So many things getting destroyed. Still pushing, trying to... let's just increase the defenses. Right. I'm making things here in electromagnetic plants. I have 2. Which is perfect, because I could replace you 2 with this of blue quality. 1, 2. Perfect. You're fine as you are. Could have moved down a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. The concrete one needs water. I don't really want to take water from them. So I can put it quite close by and give it its own water supply. And then because I'm doing that, I'm going to get rid of these. Then we're going to make this a water, which we'll do from inside. And we'll productivity it, because the more water you produce, the better. Okay. Green concrete. You can use green concrete here. Okay. Hang on. My camera decided to error and it took out everything with it. One sec. And there you go, that'll reconnect. Give it a minute. Hey! Damn thing. Like, what a day we have now. Right, so what are we waiting for you? We're waiting for blue chips, which are high quality. However, we've gained a lot more space again. Okay. 4 sets of accumulators seemed too many. Well, 8 accumulators seemed too many, I should say. It's not using the electrolyte, that's fine. It's not using the electrolyte because it's not getting superconductors. It's not getting superconductors because it's not getting holmium plate. It's not getting holmium plate because I never finished setting it up. So let's... plastic copper. Holmium plate. We've got a lot. So if I request that 100, screw it, 100, fine. We'll start making superconductors again. And that should start pretty rapidly anyway. We're going to run out of light oil sooner or later. I'm going to take away the ability to produce more just to run that down, but I'm going to leave the rest of that system going. How's this doing? This is still getting rid of everything. It's not on its last legs, but I have a very big fear that it's a fluctuation from my motherboard on the USB port that's coming out. Because it wasn't until... well, it wasn't until I started streaming, actually. And the only thing that is different is the camera. Because obviously playing normally without streaming, the camera's not active. And it's fine. It's a 1500 watt power supply, so it should be okay. Sorry, I'll wait for the ad to finish before we carry that on. Oh. I've got to deal with all the crap that's on the belt. Oh, wait, I didn't want to be there. Go through like that. That's it. That'll speed back up again. There we go. Eat through all these. Okay, that's working. Some quality stone coming around there. All right. Next microfactory to build. So yeah, sorry, I was saying, got distracted. It's a Canon camera, but everything else is fine. What ends up happening is it's like the power jumps for a split second, whether it's the USB splitter that is plugged directly into the motherboard or not. I don't know, but there is enough power in there. The only thing I would say that's that it's not the oldest part of it. Well, it is the oldest part of it, but it shouldn't really be going as the motherboard. So it might be that the motherboard is on its way out, which I really hope it's not, because that's going to be a pain to try and resolve that if it is on its way out. Okay, I want to do... let's have... so at the end of the line here and here, that's fine. We're gonna make... oh, I could make another... I could do it with a blue. No. So we're making the fluids. The next thing we need to do is we make the accumulators. I had a mad one before. Power supply beeped a bit. Continued using it for ages, years. When I was upgrading my hard drive, had the thing open and the capacitor exploded and the power supply was full of gunk. Wow. That's not great. I really don't want to have to open mine up and have a look into that. 2 inputs. So 1 belt could do everything. So if we do this and just come out, we need iron in, and we need batteries in. And they go on. On the belt, on the belt, on the belt. Just underground it. There to there. And then there to there. Actually, let's just out. And then we can outbound everything into one chest. One. I'd rather have that lower, I think. 1, 2, 3. Talk about fire hazard, all energy max power supply. Could certainly keep rocking though. Well, that's a Corsair, and we don't have power surges here. So, I mean, I really hope it's not gone. Shouldn't have gone. But yeah, you never know. Maybe it's power supply is on its way out. And I just didn't realise, but I'll have a check. Right, one. You do that. We want... What have you got in? You've got... Alright, so we do want to be more efficient with this. So let's do... Can't use that on intermediate products. Okay, so we'll just lower your power usage right the way down. I could do that here actually. I could move. Let me do 1 and then we'll double it up and we'll not bother about beaconing it because that's 12 and 8 were more than enough. So we're going to take this away. I mean, I don't want to speed module something when I've taken its things away. That's fine. Okay. So we're making tons of accumulators. Just level 1 accumulators as well. I'm not too fussed yet about upgrading that quality side of things because there's no real point. Electrolyte's going to be a bit of a pain to get out, isn't it? Because I've stuffed it in here now. It's not going to be too much of an issue. This is nearly used, which is great. We really want to use all of that. I've taken power away from you. Okay, so they are not the quickest. I don't want to change that yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yet again, ice. You are a pain in my dick. Let's do that to there, and then that. Oh, God, no. Can I not do it anywhere? No. Right, just into a box. I got so much ice. Oh, but we are using green quality ice somewhere. We're just not using enough other quality ice. Keep that chest full of ice. See, this side it's got 2, it can deal with it. This side it's not got 2, it can't. I mean, I can literally, in fact, I can fix that with the addition of one piece of there we go, of conveyor belt. And that's going to fix the ice problem forever. We will store ice still, but now, if we turn the arm the right way around, it will just delete. It will delete any quality of ice forever now. So, once that catches up, which it's catching up, there we go, it's caught up. That trash line moves now as well. So we are producing things of all standard quality. Apart from plates, which I'm not really keeping. Not too fussed about that. And that means as well, some of these they just don't have chance to unload. Oh, but they're getting there. They're getting there. Now this one is having its opportunity to empty out some of its reserves. Okay. So we're making a good amount of accumulators here. So what's next for us in that case? We've roughly got 1,000. Oh no, that's an input line, that's fine. I don't need the speed module there. It's doing nothing. You're missing holmium fluid. Okay. So, if I were to make a science factory here. Here. So we could make science over here. I need electrolyte and I need holmium coming in. So I would like one on each side. Okay, so we've got that as a system. Not that. Underground. There. And then in. I want an inbound chest. Here. Here. and an outbound chest here and here. So then I want to repeat that there. In, out, 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 out. How many have I got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 of those. In fact, it doesn't need to be 2 of those. It needs to just double up that. Like that. And then out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in. And then over the top. So. Boom, boom. And then. Boom, boom. Okay. That is as much as we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is as much as we have up there. What do I need in here? Electrolyte and holmium. So, where are you getting exploded? Here. Fine. Carry on being exploded. I want to take electrolyte out here. Here. And I'm going to fill it into the holmium shit. No, I want holmium out there. Let's take the right thing out the system in the right way, shall we? So wait a minute. Holmium actually could just come from there. Productivity module them. And speed module them. Have I got those speed module? No, I'm still missing 22 of them. Right, okay. Ignore me. That's fine. So that's fluid input is fine. And then I want electrolyte. Where am I going to bring electrolyte in? I think first things first. Oh, no. Oh, God. I nearly mixed the fluids. We'd have never dealt with that. That would have been a nightmare forever and ever. Wait, they're off. How are they? They're off. Oh, my God. It's off by 1 bit. I hate that. Horrible. Horrible. Okay. We're just going to have to live with it. Okay, I'm going to bring it to here and down, round and in. Boom, boom, boom. That system's going to fill up. Chucks it straight up. So it's got everything it needs. Now it just needs power. And for just pure symmetry of it all, we'll do that. Here we go. So that's activated. It only wants 6. We need more of each of these. 60 and 60. Copy, copy. There we go. Now we are cooking. Right, these are efficiencyed. How many have we got in here? 400, 8, 1200. So science-wise, these run till we have only 4 chests worth. Whereas up here we had twice that much. This system can no longer run. Although we're literally down to the smallest amount of electrolyte here. While this system just deals with it all. So I'm fine with that. These are now running okay. Fine. I mean, I'm fairly rich in quality walls. Oh, wow. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of quality recyclers. So we've got... all of them are in already. Okay. We'll have to delete this. That will be another time. How are we doing on deleting all of this shit? Right. Scrap is flowing. Science is, for the moment, making. It's going to struggle very soon. So I need these to finish. Supercapacitors. They're going to go for a while. Sorry, not supercapacitors. Superconductors. They're going to go for a while. Because they don't use tons of that up. Well, they would go for a while. They're about to start struggling because these guys have nearly used the very, very last of the electrolyte up. Which they now have. So these are about to run out. Yeah, they're not redoing. Wealthiest man. No, God's sake. Don't. Okay, I don't need these here because they're empty. I don't need these here because they're empty. Which means I don't need the pipes. I don't want the arms. In fact, I don't want the belt as well. But I'm not getting rid of these chests. Not yet. You know, I'm waiting for the rare walls to be shipped back home for some rare military science. I'm going to produce tons of rare military science. I'm going to make so much rare military science, I'm not going to know what to do with it all. Hey, look, I'm just happy. I'm not happy. I'm getting happier, but we're not there yet. Right, let's reclaim some chests. Anything that's empty can go and get smacked down somewhere else. Hey, look at this. How nice does this now look? This is a way better idea. Like, not having it spread out quite so far. Power's out. Shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say a word. So. Oh my god. Right, let's change these because we don't have them yet. We don't have these ones. We're trying to put quality ones in where quality ones aren't available to us. Yeah, sped some things up. Witness my beautiful factory that makes nothing. Bugger. Witness how gorgeous this is in the dark. It makes a lot of things. We're sending science home. They are still functioning. The rockets do still have purpose. But this is just... I creating this the other day was great. I didn't really think what it was going to do to my bots because they have to float over here to recharge. And I want to stop them doing that. I desperately need them to bugger off going over there and recharging. So I'm just going to put more of these in here. I could just take them away. Stop them from going over there. How's that getting any... Oh, it's getting its own electric charge. Oh, okay. Fair enough. This island, look at it, it's barren. So, oh, actually, you know what we could do? There is something we could do with this. Let's do this. So, I want to take all these away. Right, how much lightning coverage? I am going to reconnect that in a minute. That's a fair whack of lightning coverage. So if I was to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that, with one, and one of these squares is lightning. And then did say this. Connect that in there, connect that there, and that there, and then that there. So that will have run the island out, because I'm not connected to the other side. This has got no lightning coverage until I put one of these bad boys. In fact, I don't need one of those bad boys. I need one of these bad boys. Oh, fucking look at the size of the coverage of that. Jesus, one there covers that entire part of the island. So that needs to be that in there like that. Take them away. Put them there for me, please. One network. We're out of storage again. I'm not shocked. Take that away. That will disconnect. Oh, no, it doesn't. It stays connected. Perfect. Right. Rubber port, please. Bang in there. Right. And then we're going to do again. Go away. There. And then there. Okay, that won't connect for a while because it's missing the Mark IIIs, the rare quality ones, but connected on the network. Fantastic. So I'm going to do it again. One more square of it. Boom. There. Take that away and that way. Why the hell are they there? Alright, we're doubling up where we don't need to, so we'll take that one away. That one away and that one away. I need to send a large power pole over to there. That connects. Perfect. That's fine. Hey, battery number 2 is on the way. I really should upgrade this one, but I'm not going to. Alright, we are producing science at a rate. Whether it's a good rate or not. Okay, we need to address the holmium issue now for superconductors. 2468, 8 in there. So I need another mini thing. I'm gonna have near holmium. Oh, actually, this one. If I just squeeze it in. There. And then divert the holmium to it. Not holmium, electrolyte, sorry. Alright, Gleba. Fulgora is doing its thing for the moment. I can't really do much more with you at this time in as it goes. Oh, I need to defend myself, don't I? Shit. Bioflux. How do I make bioflux? I can't do much here. Where I was going to go to do most of this was now screwed up with that. Where are you at the minute? Stop to Fulgora. Mm, 10. I need to request 10 into here. Nutrient, because that's run out of nutrient now. And if that, yeah, if that doesn't have nutrient in it, it doesn't carry on. The process stops. Right. You can probably see the pollution gland on Gleba. You don't have any worries yet. I don't have a pollution cloud. I have a pollution cloud here. I don't have a pollution cloud on Gleba. The problem is I need to farm jelly stems, and the enemies are right on the landscape for jelly stem. Well, they were. I think they still are. Yep. Yep, they're still there. Oh no, they're shutting off. What? Why were they standing there for that long? The tree planters that give off the spores. See, I worry that if I put them down because they're unprotected. Oh, there's a big area over there. Oh, I didn't think I had a... So that is probably not going to get fed anything from one planter over here, is it? Let's have a see. God, there's not a lot of real estate for this, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seems to be the best I've got at the minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe that's the best. Right, so in order to do that, I need that. But I don't want that there. Or there. Or there. Never really built anything big on Gleba, so my experience fighting there is limited. They patched Gleba a while ago to make it a lot easier on the spores. You can see why. Right. That is working instantly. This needs an outbound. There to there. And an inbound. This needs jelly nut. Seeds 10. Jelly nut. Right, okay. So, whatever I did with... Oh, I got hope to God that doesn't get attacked, so I'm just leaving that out there. We get attacked, we're fucked as well. There's no fixing that. I'd have to rebuild everything. So, I'm going to assume... Have I got any more of these? I have not. I would need to get a pentapod egg. So, where the... Oh, God, I need a pentapod egg. Oh, shit. Alright, we're going on a journey. Fantastical journey into the outside world again. See if we can just spot a pentapod on the map without aggroing too much. I'm not just going to hurtle at things. Made very difficult to see that because everything's in the way. Oh, I need that egg raft. How much health have you got? 3,000. Oh my god. Projectile damage 16. Well, I'm not killing you anytime soon, sir. What weapons have I got? That. Combat shotgun. You're looking at it. Oh, my camera's in front of that bit. Combat shotgun. That's all I've got. Yeah, no, shotgun ain't gonna do it. I want an egg raft to make 4 more bio chambers with. I was making the Tesla gun to send to myself here. I wouldn't advise hostilities. That might be the politest way of saying you're gonna get killed. You ran out of ammo. Fine, you ran out of ammo. Just as it arrived at Gleba? That's fine. Like, just an egg raft would be perfect here. But apparently no. You can set up a pentapod egg maker to loop off itself. Keep infinite pentapod's eggs, by the way. Oh, can I? I did not know that. I assume I do that in the biochamber, yes? On this week's episode of Britain's Hardest Pentapods. Right, there's... Oh my god, what's getting... It's this... It's these again. Always attacking over here. Just want a raft. Just give me an egg raft that isn't protected. Hosted by Ross Kemp. The human equivalent of a pentapod. Oh. Stay away. See, that they're just all protected. This is a pain. Yeah, they're all... I'm going to have to send myself something, aren't I? Because I can't make... How much else does that have? 800 health. I don't even think I can take that on with a shotgun, can I? There are unguarded small egg rafts. I can't find them. Like, look, I've gone round. Quite an extensive area I've trundled round so far, and I've not found a single one. This is oil back on Nalvis all over again. Oh. Nope, it's okay. I know there's a group down here. I just want to open the land up and have a look. No. Okay. Oh, you difficult pain in my ass. Ah, many legs. Right. I am going to run back down to my base. I'll leave you looking at this for a split second. I'm going to be 1 second and I'll be back. Okay. Come here, microphone. God damn it. Do as I say. There we go. Yeah, you're right. It's impossible to see anything. Nothing that way. Let's head north. Hang on. Yes. 2 of them. Okay. So I've got them there and I know I've got them there. I want to have a look at what do I need to make pentapod eggs. That makes biochambers. That's fine. Biochamber makes... Is it in a biochamber? I need nutrients, a pentapod egg, and water in a biochamber. So I need to make a singular biochamber to start making pentapod eggs. When a pentapod egg spoils, does it just hatch into a pentapod? Does a pentapod egg spoil? Spoil result. Big, premature, wriggler pentapod. Health 400. Okay. We might be able to just deal with that. 1 second. Have I got anything on here that's a weapon? Not what I had in mind. Okay. I want you to go back to... You're not going to go to Gleba. You're not going to go to Volcanus, sorry. I'm going to send you... The eggs are the main reason. I can see the comedy. Uranium ammo supply. Yeah, I was just thinking I might do that. I might just... Before I go and pick them up, let's go back to Nauvis. Oh, these are still quality pumping out. What we got here? Holy shit. I might have completely forgotten about this area whatsoever. We got 5. Way. Okay. Well, that's that. We're back here. We haven't been here for a little while. Was I not making uranium ammo somewhere? Because I sent uranium ammo up to Volcanus. So I was making it somewhere. Or did I make it in the old base and stop its production? I think I did, didn't I? Yellow ammo, red ammo. Okay. Trains. No ammo of uranium quality or otherwise. Okay. Rocket launchers and flamethrowers work well on Gleba too. Good to know. Uranium explosives, anybody? Uranium ammo. Single uranium 238 piercing rounds. Piercing rounds we can do. Alright, let's stock that. Let's stock that. Military, I am not using tons of military up at the moment. Projectile, physical projectile damage. Well, I'm about to make uranium ammo. So let's start that off. Which, of course, now will start using military up. And I'll probably run out of this. I am not going to go... He says, overboard. Straight away. Production increases. We have got a way to upgrade these. Okay, I want to make a biochamber, and then I'm going to set up. So a pent-up, if I produce this, I need an output an input. Ignore unlisted targets. Medium premature wriggler. If you start making eggs, you kind of have to use them. So I'd make sure you have the mats for making the biochambers. I think everything else is ready here. We can request this, and then I want this to be a spoilage arm. Because we don't need spoilage for it. So the only thing we're missing is the pentapod eggs. 15 nutrient is fair enough. So we're gonna that. We'll ask this for uranium ammo, 100 on each side. Quality walls. No. I think not there as well. Not near power. There. Do it there. Okay, water. That's fairly easy to bring in. And then power, similarly, not too much of a struggle. Have a plan to cap the production to contain the ones that hatch. That's also a very good point. Only active if pentapod eggs. Where the hell are they? There. And not there. Let's change how many you request down to just one. Didn't realize I had a spare. Biochamber in there as well. Anyway. Just on the off chance that this also goes tits up. Because I don't need to produce that many pentapod biochambers. I'm going to make enable when this reaches, I don't know, let's say 30. Okay. I wanted to send you straight on. I think you can get back to Navis with what you've got. Where am I just getting attacked? Here. Okay, that's fine. Rocket size 25. I'm going to send 300 at a time to fill that set of turrets up. So that's 12 rockets. This ship is Gleba to Navis. This is the best ship to send it on. So I'm going to do 300 and 30 of you. Penta protection. And then you're going to request... Sorry, you're going to request Penta protection. This is a very full section of stuff. Lovely to see. Why am I still getting sent? Don't send me these. Trash the unrequested. Don't send me that as well. So we do have... We're making it, but we've got nothing to do with it. So where is the jelly nut going? That's fine. I don't mind that that has spoilage in it. Have 3 biochambers already. 4. Don't remember making that many. I had the seeds. I trashed the unrequested. Absolutely buggered if I know where they went. In here. How are you doing for seeds out here? 3 and none. Your plant is full and your plantation's full as well. Ugh. Really want that to head home. Okay. Just looking in on Fulgora. So we have the turrets down. We just don't have the ammo for the turrets. We have the ship that's getting ready to go back home. And on Navis, we have the beginnings of... So the problem I have here is production speed. Okay. Crafting speed is 120%. I'm missing so many things. 120. 4.4 plus 120. That's much faster. That's nearly full. Okay. So what am I making from jelly nut makes jelly and jelly nut seed. Jelly is used in stack inserters, carbon fiber, iron bacteria. 6 jelly has a 10% chance of iron bacteria before spoilage. Rocket fuel, lubricant, bioflux. Bioflux is used in digested by that. Okay. Iron bacteria cultivation. 1 iron bacteria, 1 bioflux, 4 iron bacteria. Copper bacteria, bioflux. 5 bioflux fed 40 nutrient. Okay. Rocket fuel from jelly. Bioplastic. Biosulfur. The capture bot rocket. Grapples on, captures the targeted biter nest into a captured biter nest. Okay, many things are coming in the future. So that's on its way from the planet. Now Visa's going to have to launch a lot of ships to accommodate that much ammo. First things first. Got to send up a lot of bots. Who doesn't get that? Who doesn't get the lube from mashing up some fruit from the garden? That's how I always get my lube. What other way is there? Ammo, ammo. Ammo, ammo. Thankfully, I don't... Where the hell am I making that ammo from? I make it down here? No? You're just... Oh, finally! The enrichment process got rid of all of the spare fuel barrels that we had. That took long enough. Do you know what I should do? And I haven't done it yet. I don't know why I've not done it. $305K. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I really should have done it sooner. That's not even on anything, and it's expecting hundreds of oh my god. Don't even need all of these here anymore. I just need one there, one there. Done that wrong. There and there. Just up the amount of up the amount of uranium that I'm gonna mine now. Back into the millions on this patch of 1,000,000. Hey, right. Where are you? You're here. How much ammo have you got? 200. 125. 250. That's very nearly ready to go. Here they come. I mean, the last step of all of this today. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are we now out of these? We are. We're out of supercapacitors. Not quite out. They are still... There are still some just there. They're just outside the network range. One load of science has been used up in full. 4.7. So there's still a load of science there. I'm not going to worry about the rest of that too much. Nope, wrong ship. Here we go. Galactica's on its way to Gleba. So... the next step then is the unlimited joy of pentapods. Halfway over. We really got enough fight yet, is it? Do I have to take these back eventually back to Now East? I do, don't I? I need to get bioflux back in order to capture the biter nests over there, so I'm going to have to do something with those. Okay. This arrives at Gleba. It's going to start pumping out everything that Gleba needs. Not too fast, however. Right, so that's going to come down. We're going to load up with ammo first of all, first and foremost. Okay, we have ammo. I repeat, we have ammo. So let's go and grab. So I'm going to make... Oh, let's put water in first of all. There we go. So that's got water. So we need the pentapod eggs. And then pentapod eggs. I need to make more pentapod eggs with pentapod eggs. Actually, before I set this up, okay, it can produce more. I probably want to limit biochambers to start with. Let's just go and get one of them. So I'm going to feed it into pentapod egg thing. No, don't trash unrequested. Stop. Oh, I didn't miss anything, did I? Don't have long with this. No, I only got one from it. God's sake. So I don't want this to go to making more biochambers yet, because it will... It's just 1-to-1. Yeah, because then I'm going to get a free one with the productivity. So now it's 1-to-2. Right. I'm going to leave that for the moment. So it's 3 in there now. Oh, they're gonna they're not going to be happy when they hatch. 4. So I want this to only activate if the pentapod egg is less than 1. No, this is pentapod egg. So that's not putting pentapod eggs in anymore. 6 in there. Three in there, 6 in here. No, it's now stopping working because it's not activating for fuel costs. Okay, that's fine. I now have spare egg. 3 spare eggs. 5 spare eggs. Holy shit, just whip them in there instantly. Alright, we're making biochambers. And we're making pentapod eggs. In a bit of a loop. Do I have speed modules here? Of course I don't. Why would I? I don't want you to run out of pentapod eggs. It's just... Can you stop requesting the pentapod egg? You're only supposed to request 1, and you've got 3 in there now. Leave the pentapod eggs alone. Right, so we now have biochambers. We're making biochambers. So the next thing I need to do is I need to look at jelly nut processing. So I'm basically doing this build again. Minus an input chest. Just for the time being. No, add a section where you are going to request jelly nut. You're going to do jelly nut processing. And then you're going to do what are you going to do? What does jelly nut give me? Right, hang on. I might not need this section. Might have jumped ahead of myself a little bit here. Stop, 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 stop. Stop putting things on. Come away. Come out. Stop, 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 stop. Ah, itchy eye. Filter you for that. To there. And then you take that. And then you put on Yamako mash and jelly make. So I need to make bioflux with Yamako mash. So this system, this builds food for the whole system. If you eat bioflux, you get both buffs of Yamako and jelly nut. What buffs? Consumption speed 8. Heals 80 physical. Applies that effect for 12 seconds and heals for 16 seconds. And then this gives movement speed of 150%. Oh, Yamako, sorry. 150. Okay, so if I eat the mash, I get something. Heals me for 16 seconds physical. So I can heal faster and... Yeah, the mash gives a buff as well. So I'm assuming the same thing if I eat jelly nut. Yeah, movement speed, so the mash also gives it. You're missing food. Okay. So I need this, needs to be on this system. Yamako mash makes fuel. 1 Yamako mash makes 6 nutrients. I think I'm overproducing then. So I need a conveyor belt. jelly nut production. You're going to go... inbound as nutrient. From there. I'm just going to belt in what you need. And then your outbound of 2 outbounds. At the minute. 1, 2. Seeds. Jelly. So that feeds, that's going to start. So I am making a little bit too much on this belt. I don't really need quite as much as I'm doing. It's a little bit overkill. That is going to give that some seed eventually. So that needs productivity, because we need to produce more out of it. Desperately. Oh, thank God. That is going to rush off to that. So I need another thing here. That uses the filter for spoilage. On that and that. For now. So we've planted 2 more plants. So we're in a little bit of a safe zone. We have mash. Mash goes off. Trash. Mash goes off, but that's fine. If mash goes off, it gets grabbed by something else. The pentapod eggs, we don't get rid of spoilage. No, they need spoilage. These can spoil, and they can spoil in here as well, and they are going to spoil. These can go. So my issue is, if I'm not making any of these chambers, I'm going to lose out on the pentapod eggs. So how much can I hold in one of these? 20, 40, 60, 81, 200, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,600. So I really want to just make fucking loads of them for now. Speed boost of jelly is nice when you're running around. I bet. I'm going to make shitloads of those to make sure that the production here, it's got spoilage in it. Balls, right. That needs to be spoilage. Filtered. Use the filter for spoilage into a red chest. Okay, that keeps it active. I can't productivity that, can I? No. So, can I speed modulate, or am I missing those? I'm missing speed modules. So, I have to wait for the jelly nut to grow. Yamako just had a massive... Wait, I've added a chest too much over here. That one's seeds, they never go bad. So this can have spoilage in it. So I want to outbound the spoilage on there. Which then gets picked up here and here. These ones get picked up directly out. So I'm producing enough Yamako. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't come here first. So I now have a bit of spare to start making. I don't have a bit spare. I do want to try and get another one of these down somewhere. I feel like I should just take advantage of any land I can grow on at all. So there's Yamako here, so this obviously can grow it in this area. Okay, so that's gonna start chewing up the goods. Perfect. Wonderful. Brilliant. So that has Yamako under it, but that can't grow the Yamako. There's a bit of an attack going on over here. Extra soil is probably going to be pretty low priority. I wouldn't do any till you're happy with your setup and have a fair few extra seeds. Yeah, I'm not going to. I wanted to grow off that one, but I don't think that can grow anything at the minute, even though there's Yamako seed. There were Yamako trees in the area. So I think what I'm going to do is just take it away. Oh, I can get one there. One. That planter has no planting spots. Does there. There. Sorry. I just don't know if it's worth doing one. One spot is available. Oh, lavender isn't helpful. Like, no. This one's got gaps here, but it's not yet. That's full. That's full. That one I'm waiting on seeds to fill that up with. Yamako is processing pretty well. My fear majoritively though is jelly nut, which I have now got 3 plants. I had only 1 before. Ooh, however, God, there was 5 there for a split second. Can I? More than 3? 4. 4? 5. Put you in. Okay. Are you requesting? Jelly nut. Perfect. And then I need to give it power. Hoping that's not going to attract their attention. Shouldn't. Seeds are only a net positive if you do them in a biochamber. So you can get quite low on them for a while at the start. Yeah, I am only seeding in bio. I'm hoping that there's one more. Oh no, that's okay. So there is a resource there. And I could only get one. So I'm not too worried about it yet. It'll be nice to see. I mean, I'm wasting a lot of jelly nut. Because I don't know what else to do with it at the minute. It can make bioflux. But I don't believe I have enough Yumako mash plus jelly to do anything with it. However, I do have Yumako mash here. I do have jelly here. I might as well just quickly make it so it does. Yeah, we might as well screw it. That to there. In and give me an outbound there, and give me an outbound of spoilage to there. I have made some. I need to make how much? 25 to get bioflux processing. Bioflux spoils, of course it does, and it's an expensive spoil, but now I've made what I wanted to with it. Problem I have is that's alright, I'm not overly using too much up. 100 for the science. Oh, we're gonna get the science! Woo! Just to give you some context, I have a fairly small Gleba. 4 science makers, about 1.5 science a second. For that, I need about 15 spots for both plants. And I have an excess for rocket fuel and power making. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That you don't need to go giant on here. But I can now start making plastic bar productivity, rocket fuel productivity, health +1, blue chip processing unit productivity, tree seeding, collects trees and plants, collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt, carbon fiber, captivity, a robot capsule shot from I think that's a rocket launcher. Injects a dose of bioflux into the spawner, capturing it. With regular doses of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. Health, I feel they just put in the game so you would have a way to avoid your Gleba sign. Yeah. Feels like it just like keep doing this. Fish breeding. That feels like a way to do it. Biter handling. Capturing the biter spawner and supplying it with regular doses of bioflux allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. And then, oh, we can discover Aquilo with this science as well. Advanced asteroid processing. Wait, I can get calcite from ice, so I wouldn't have to request calcite in space anymore. That's great. Right. What can you do for me? Oh, shit. Okay. You can do a lot for me. Bioflux and a pentapod egg makes science. Science spoils in an hour. I have 204 bioflux now. I now have a reason to use pentapod eggs. This doesn't need to be set that high anymore. Let's do it to 100. 13. Okay. I don't need this any longer. I don't think I'm going to make that many, so I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to create another one of you. Food. Perfect. Pentapod eggs go in. They're getting used up. 1 hour science means if you take 30 minutes to get your science back and used, you only get 50%. So I have to get it back home fast as well. I'm gonna need lots. So I need to improve this. So it leaves faster. So I think we need some quality. Okay. Ship, dedicated Gleba ship might be an idea. Don't want it going back to Volcanis and after. Yeah, this one, Galactica, Gleba, now Vis. That's all it does. It's currently outside Gleba. I'm just going to drop a load more nuclear down. Sweet. That's fine. That does what we need it to do. Yeah, this is what I feared would happen, though. I have made too much. Alright, I don't mind the bioflux going for the moment. One of the Gleba unlocks is better fuel, so you can speed up your ships a bit. Is it? No, that's productivity. Oh, epic quality. Dear God. More robust soil, which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. So I think I was wrong. I need to overproduce the fuel. Alright, I have uranium ammo here. Make a rocket launcher. Can't make a rocket. Can make ammo. Copper. Wait a sec. How about... Okay, jelly. Just go in there. You're gonna spoil. I'm gonna lose you. I can't do anything about that. So, how is my spore cloud looking? Not bad. Not pissing anyone off yet. First soil lets you turn orange spots green. The better soil does the light brown, like the dark brown spots to be changed. You never actually made it. So, around here. Oh. So the first soil allows me to start replanting there and increase how much I'm making. Ah, okay. Maybe I want a little bit then. So if I request... Maybe I request like 5. And when I get to 5... Because there are 4 in here... I could make 2 of these now. If I don't request... Turn this off again. And landfill. Right. I have got some. Oh my god, you get 10? Does it come out in blocks of 10? Can I do productivity in that? Hell yeah, I can do productivity in that. Fuck yes. Right, let me do this. So I need to do it a few times. 30. I'm not imagining for a minute I'm going to cover a hell of a lot of ground with that, but... Let's see. I'm not just gonna spread it out either. So... I am very careful and I put it down in 4s like this. It's used plus and to make your cursor 3×3. So that's gone up in size now. I can plant a bit more on that because I've added here and here. Perfect. So we have a little bit more. Great. That has 8 seeds in it. I'm going to steal 4 of them. Okay, we have small needs at the moment. We're just going to take it pretty easily. and try and get 30 more. 40 balls. Okay. Right. So, doing it slowly with... Can't add anything around this one. That one's just growing that one. It's nursing it. So... Can't use it there. Okay, that's upped it a bit more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're overlapping slightly, which is not great. I have 5 more seeds on me. I don't want fully 5. How much land have you got? You've got loads. Let's just give you all of the seeds. Priority to plonking seeds in you. You have 5. And you're full. You are not full. So I'm going to fill these all up. Much better. Brilliant. Okay. That's a bit more land to be farming off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 plants now. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about the volume of Yamako we're making. And Yamako is my fuel. So... this... oh, let's change you from 60 up to like 6 to 2,000. And then trash unrequested. So if anything spoils, we don't request it. Take all of this into here. Pentapod egg. 1 stack. Once that goes, I'm getting 16 of them things out, aren't I? So this is not maybe going to be enough coverage as is. Okay. Fuel is going. I probably want to double this up. I want to be dealing with a lot more Yamako than I am dealing with. So this works, but is not ideal. Right. So let's have a look at this. So you're going to make Yamako mash, which I can make varying quality levels of. Where's my belts? Shit, there. So you're the in belt. You feed it. You're the out belt. So Yamako goes in. mash comes out. Mash and seeds come out. That can stop there. If we separate the seeds out here, into a red chest. We're going to send the Yamako mash. So I'm going to be producing 4 times as much. Jelly is a better fuel, by the way. But if you use it straight up, you won't get seeds. And after cracking it, it's the same fuel as the mash. For how much you get, I realize, so it's a fuel product, so it can be consumed directly into it, I assume. But I want the seeds from it, because I want it to be producing bioflux in the long run. This has only an input and an output. If I'm outputting onto both sides of this line, so I'm going to get Yamako mash twice. 3 is quite a considerable amount of fuel, but it's got to long-term feed everything else. I have a feeling I've already run out. Oh no, I got 1 tree there and 1 tree there. We need to start making that as well. So if I do a line, this is Yamako mash. The output of this is going to be not there. This outputs on the right hand side of this belt. This inputs here. I'm outputting on both sides. I want it only on the inside. Wrong. Oh, wait. Not there. Actually, not like that. Okay. I now have Yamako only on the inside. These output onto the outside of the belt. And if I split it there and output that, I can send that back round to here. No, that won't work because that's going to feed incorrectly into the system. I need an input line of Yamako mash and an output line of... Wrong one. So that and that one want to change. Top and bottom there and there. How about I underground it? Underground there to there. Pink jelly is basically, sorry, the pink jelly is basically the same as solid fuel. So when I land, I usually use it in my very first power plant. Okay. This allows me to input Yamako into here. This allows me to output it. But I can't belt underneath that line. But I can change the input location. If I take this belt up and go underneath on both of these. Or if I split the line and go like this. One sec. Bear with me. You're probably going to have even more Gleba base iterations than Fulgora, so I'd start small and see how a super small build will... Yeah. Based on how I play, yeah, I believe that. I fully believe that. I wanted to build it so it's like, so this has got fuel input and output. That line has to have, that's an outbound line. So this is what they put seeds and mash onto. I think I'm trying to do too much. So this has to be the input line, which I'm gonna just do Woob released Space Age a week early for the streamers, so I knew how to do Gleba before I even got there, unfortunately. Oh, really? I mean, fair enough. Like, I suppose that's reasonable, like, let people get their hands on it. That, trash unrequested. And trash unrequested. I'm just going to start this. It's going to break it, but... Okay. So then if I do this coming round here... Can I... I'd love to get a line of... That's... If I can get that to be the nutrient line, that would be brilliant. This doesn't need more than 10. I want a line coming down behind it. You're going to be nutrient. So let's put you there and there. That line's going to do this. I want to make sure if this spoils, there's a way to get it, which at the minute I can't because I'm taking this off too soon. So I need to change that. And then this needs to only pick up spoilage. Put it into a belt, into a chest. Then we split it with seeds. Which goes there, which will let it just pick them up. They'll spoil. Couldn't resist watching, I should have. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, this is, I suppose, part of it. Trying to not watch is, I would say, is the hard part. Maybe I don't bother belting Yamako in. Yeah, I know this is all spoiling. It's fine. So, this and this slightly move. Okay, one sec. Let a few things spoil. Because we're growing more as we go. Maybe. We let the bots do a bit of heavy lifting for us. Two spaces between the belts and the machines. Red inserters in the two tiles. Yep. Definitely probably should be doing it that way. So much spoiled stuff now, and it's fine. Okay, for the moment, I'm going to pick all the spoilage off this belt and let it run. I still need to fuel these. So let's bring back the nutrient input to 10. Okay, that goes. Perfect. Seeds into there. I don't need it to go to the side, I need it to go straight up. I've built it too close to this balls. Because I can underground this. Carry this up and marry them together. Till we get to here. Let's take it straight down past that. This is going to go in here and here. Nope, in here, here, and here. You're going to input that, that, and that, which is going to make this. Okay. These are going to output just straight nutrient. Into a loop. Like so. That catches spoilage, which is fine. I need to repeat that here. No. You're going to go under and then over there. And you're going to go to that. I would prefer that to be a chest as well. So you're going to go... There's no way to do that one to a chest. Oh, no, wait, there is. If we underground and over it there... There, sorry. And I belt there. And then I output there like that. Perfect. So that can output faster. It gets stuck when it's not producing anything. Which is okay at the minute. It's not a loop. But it is a production line. Have to wait for everything on here to spoil. There we go. As it spoils, it gets picked up. It's not as good as that, but... Here we go. We get a bit of movement again. I could actually take that away... by just having these filter and only take out the mash. That one and that one. So it's never going to put seeds on the belt. So there you go. It ran out of it. It ran out of the goods to provide itself with. Yeah. Productivity the crap out of everything. So there are seeds now in the chest. They get taken straight away. We don't have to worry about those. Spoilage. Should just trash unrequested. Filter that so it never... In fact, I don't need that there anymore. I will need that there. In the future. Looks like you're building a perpetual motion machine. I'm trying to. I'm trying to build something that self-feeds to a certain extent, but then at this point here, I can take the nutrients off onto a line. Right, let's give these the seeds again. Let's make some more land. Oh, hello. Naughty. They just went, they ran out. Alright, so nuclear did a decentish job, but maybe wants a bit more. So, how much am I going to be requesting here? I'm currently requesting 300. Let's request 1,000. so that we get fed time and time again whenever this is up here, because Battlestar is up here. Battlestar is going to be slow going back and forth. That is not going to be the ship I send science on. Right, that seemingly is producing a lot more seeds than this one. So I'm going to shut this one off. So I don't want it doing too much. Let's take the flooring that we have. So I have a few things on me now. I've got 5 seeds. Right, I don't need seeds at the moment. We'll just send them off. Okay, I'm going to come out to you guys. Concentrating on this first. Where's the floor? There's the floor. Right. Do you need to give the network some nutrients from that loop? Probably in the future, yeah. I probably do quite desperately need to. However, the good news is they are grabbing it. Everything that's coming out of here is being collected. The only thing I'm not picking up is nutrients. You are correct. Alright, well, we'll do a 10 chest then in that case. Could you go away, please? Thank you. Nutrients only. There, and then we'll enable when nutrients are less than 10. Little bit going back in now. Tiny little drip of nutrient whenever the chance arrives. I'm gonna get loads of crap in my pockets here if I'm not careful. Have all of this. Right. How are we doing for seeds over here now? No spares, but this can grow a lot more. A lot more. So this is going to produce seeds ahoy. Pentapod eggs. I've stopped us at 10 in each one. I fear these ones as well. These ones have got 69% left. These are at 60. This has got a lot of... Alright, next time we... phallic. Next time I'm going to have to do something about that. I have taken your advice in that I have kept a biter nest nearby. But I need to do something about the edge of this base. Like where your train station is now, we're not getting attacked on this side because we're outside, fully outside pollution by artillery range. I need to let the robot speed clear through. It's 4 hours away. Pentapod eggs, we make pentapod eggs. We have enough biochambers because I made 134. I don't think I need more than that. This system is recycling our spoilage into nutrient. Fuel on the power on the planet, we're good. I knew there'd be a problem eventually. All right, so we do need a Kickstarter just in case. So we'll keep 10. Could make quality biochambers. I plan to. Don't you worry about that. That nightmare is coming soon. For now, I want to get to the end of trying to fix this planet. And then I'm going to go on to... I want to get onto Aquilo as well. All right. I think I've kind of screwed here slightly. So the other one was perpetually feeding itself, and that was fine. This is not, and is not fine. I've got to get all the spoilage out of the system before we get any nutrients out. See, I need to oh god. Just let it go through, please. You need to let nutrient pop through. No. Ugh. Just pumping out your Mako mash, but... How much have you got? Give me some of that. So I have an issue where the outbound is already spoiled. So I'd have to take... So are you spoiling? When that spoils, does it then boot it out? It does. So I don't want this. This only wants to take nutrient onto the belt. That one and that one. Only nutrient. Let the spoilage go somewhere else. Okay. Oh, God. I thought I was there. Everything in this is spoiling. Okay. Mate. You ever start another map, spoilage is one of the map settings you can change. If you turn spoilage off, I can imagine that Gleba suddenly becomes really easy to deal with. Can I pocket make... Give me that. I can't pocket make it. That's a pain in the arse. I have got this. I know what to do with it. Right, we're gonna hit a point of null movement now because we're out of spoilage. So because we've got no spoilage, nothing can be made. So I need the bots again. And we did move them forward a little bit. So that's fine. If you want to have fun, like. But I find this fun. I like trying to solve the problem. I want to be able to make infinite amounts of stuff. Take that off me. Right, make spoilage, but don't immediately feed yourself. Did it again. Did it to me again, god damn you. Take that. There's 5 in there. You're showing you're active. You shouldn't be active. No, exclude crafting. Include fuel. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. There's a few everything spoils mods. Everything spoils. I've mined up my first iron. It's turned into spoilage. Puppies. Right. What else can we delete over here? Many things. Right. Make some spoilage. Don't overfill yourself with fuel. That is the goal here. And it kind of worked. For a split second, I saw it function. The problem is you guys. Shit. Okay. Why? So come with me. I don't want this dragging all the spoilage away from this system. That feeds itself spoilage, feeds itself nutrient. Nutrient comes out on the inside of the line. It outputs onto the outside of the line. Bring all of that spoilage here. Leave some of that spoilage there. Oh my god. Just the... How do you create a system whereby there is enough spoilage to sufficiently keep the system going, as it is apparently the fuel, and I need this running to make seeds for these, because these are going to run out very soon. In fact, we're scarily close to it. Okay, so I have some fuel. Can I, please, for the love of God, get you to kickstart properly? Thank you. Right. You only take one each. Perfect. Some fuel came back round. Fed into the fuel. Some fuel goes on. And so it begins. That can feed itself. We have an excess of mash. Yep, I realise that you're going to struggle for eating. The more you pump out, the better. Why did you put... You're not supposed to put spoiled anything on the belt. And yet here we are, and you spoiled stuff, and look at what you've done. Yeah, come on, feed yourself. There we go. So this only wants to pick up one as well. I don't want this to start picking up like 12. These want to pick up one each. Oh, what if I just set that to 1? Okay, so everyone picks up 1. If I finish that belt there, wait a sec. And I move that over there. Get rid of that. Copy that here. Filter it for this into a red chest. Get rid of this. And then, yes, red almond, filter that for nutrient only. Any spare nutrient makes its way round back into the system early. However, we're going to run out because... Nope, we're not. Why are you not picking up? Hello? Oh, because you don't have enough in you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, damn it. Turned to spoilage. Jesus Christ. It's always so close. We just... I can't leave it sitting for too long at all. There we go. So that one. That one. All ones. The roundabout begins. Hang on. Overwrite you to 1 as well. That's a bit better. Okay. Carry on feeding in. Carry on producing. Spoilage, I'm alright with. We grab spoilage at the end. Perfect. We grab fuel at the beginning. Excellent. Lovely. We'll request and trash the unrequested. There's none in any buffer chests. For now, I'm not going to worry about that too much. The important thing here is, are we sending seeds? We are. Okay. And the system is full. The spoilage occurs. And the bots grab the spoilage. So, or maybe they don't. Because maybe we don't have enough bots. How many bots have we requested here? We've loads, we just have never put them out onto the network. Okay. Filter for you. And then filter for you. That's in a terrible place, but for now it's in the right place. Read statistics. If... Hang on. Construction is T. I think I'll need food soon. Oh, okay. Let me do this, and then I shall make sure that that is done. 1,000. And then, was this X? Yes. X. Is it X? Total. Y. Y. Tick. Less than 1,000. And then the last thing we do is power it. And that starts spewing out bots. There we go. More bots. As Spec always asks of me. More bots. Churn them out nice and fast. This... God knows if this is working. Fulgora seemingly is stable again. And we're producing things. We're not running out of anything. We're now not making science because we're not doing superconductors. So we need to fix superconductors tomorrow. That's just missing electrolyte. I could plug it in actually. I'm just going to plug it. I'm going to plumb it in for the moment. Here. Yeah, here. You just plumb this in very quickly. Oh, I haven't realized how hungry I am actually. So you said that. Suggestiveness. So we'll plumb superconductors back in. There we go. They all activate. We'll start making those, which will make science. And the bots go like a firework display yet again. Right. Let's go to... And mute up. And we'll send you to... I don't know who, to be honest. Let's have a look. No one's doing it. Oh god, everyone's... If I send you anywhere, I'm sending you to someone Russian. By the look of things. No, I think I'm not going to tonight. Because... Oh no, wait a minute. Let's go to Myco Stella. Let's send you there. I need this. Myco Stella. Is that the right name? Myco Stella. It is. Okay. Thank you very much for joining me again today. I appreciate it very much. Again, thank you for all the comments, all the help. Vile, you've been a wonder during all of this. Ma'am, I hope your factory's going brilliant. Spec, thank you for being there. Hopefully this works. I bet you it doesn't. It really does. That's brilliant. Have a lovely rest of Monday. I will be back again tomorrow. Love you, bye.